discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can be strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can be strong language. discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
Also, I have like an idea.
All right, Galhayo, we are
shit.
live. Wait, what were we gonna say?
hot mic. Shit.
Let me know if the sound's okay, you guys. It's been a while since I streamed. You know, tell me if it's like off or whatever. Gotta make sure we're about the same, you know, audio.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna yell as hard as I can.
Oh, I had you muted the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. I did it.
You son of a bitch.
That'd be funny though, wouldn't it?
It happened once.
It happens a lot. Don't worry, I made sure this time.
Please. You know, the sad part is I wouldn't have mind if you like had me muted because I accidentally started yapping at the start of the.
It's fine. What were you saying?
No, so long story. Before we started the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I wear wireless headphones.
Thank you, Colin.
I wear wireless headphones.
Welcome, by the way.
And like at some point, like while we were setting up, I just heard like a phantom voice coming through my headphones, and Art swears to God it wasn't him.
I was just sitting here in silence.
Broken ass signal. Like my only thought process is that I somehow picked up someone else's like radio waves.
Yeah, you probably did headphones. If you were like walking out with it, right?
Yeah, I had to like step out my house for like a split second, but like, my headphones are haunted. Is what I'm trying to say.
Like positive reaction is probably someone ordering McDonald's. Negative reaction, You're haunted and you're gonna die.
Good thing today's the last day of this collab.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about you after this. Yippee!
Let me just write my last will and testament like, mid collab.
Yeah. Your last turnabout.
I'm going to.
All right, you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, hi. I'm a person. My name is Thunderhog. I
You sure you're not a
stream
hog?
games. I'm going to kill you.
A hedgehog.
What was that one dude's name you accidentally tagged? Henry?
No, it was Kevin.
Kevin? Man, I'm great at names.
That's not my fault. You guys have the same name.
You just doxing me?
No. The username.
I'm joking.
Holy crap. If you go on his profile, his last post is in 2009.
Give me my username
He
back.
has 2 posts. 1, watching NASCAR. 2, riding motorcycles. Who is this guy?
Arts accidentally tagged a random dude who has a very similar username to mine.
Exact
Because
username.
I couldn't put my exact same as like my Twitch. The problem is I had to add something to my Twitter one because just Thunderhog wasn't a thing on
Yeah.
Twitch on Twitter. Fucking NASCAR?
He's
That's what I lost my username rights to. Some dude
username to
watching
them.
NASCAR.
He's following the Onion and Dane Cook.
Dane Cook to cook this motherfucker. Get his ass out of here. Anyway, last time on Ace Attorney Investigations.
I like how his profile pic is the American flag and a bald eagle. This is
The most American motherfucker.
character, like person of all time. Speaking of characters, you just that one post is like attractive money.
What are you talking about?
There's an attorney or something, and their name is Attracta Mooney, like money.
What?
You didn't see it?
That can't be real.
Oh, well, they have a Twitter account.
Oh no! That can't be real.
It's real. This is the most Ace Attorney ass name ever.
I have seen. The sad part is, attract
Irish.
Of course they're Irish.
No stereotypes here, guys.
Joking.
Crazy ass name.
What attract money? Oh my god. What do you? How do you give someone a name like this? You know. Actually, no. I'll take that back. I know exactly how
And
this came about.
they're a financial investor.
No. Their parents like were like blowing money, and they're like, okay, this baby, we want to give her a name so that she'll be very wealthy. Attracta money.
Attracta
That when
money.
she grows up,
This is crazy.
Les McBurn. We need to get out of here.
That's Blaze's. That's Blaze's localized name.
Last time on
Ace Attorney, prosecutors investigate Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Path. It's been a month since we streamed this game. What happened last time?
Oh my fucking god!
That was the episode where the best gets kidnapped, right? And then he.
No, that was the last time before the last time. We resolved the kidnapping a good while ago.
Yeah, I know. I was getting to that. Like, he redeems himself in court, right? He goes against his father.
So last time was
it was the investigation.
Flashback
yeah,
investigation
in the green room.
Let
me turn on my fan. It's a little hot in here.
You know, it is pretty fucking hot in this room. I'm not in the same room, however. I'm definitely not in your walls burning up right now.
It's the best. It's the best lighting up the courtroom.
Arts, I don't know if you were like
What's up?
able to hear what I was saying.
Oh no, what were you saying?
I said it, I'm definitely not in your walls burning up right now.
You better not. That'd be very strange.
The very weird off collab. Just not even the same room, just in the walls.
All right, let's start.
Oh god. But yeah, no, we had the flashback case,
Yeah.
but we went through all of it,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
we've come to
fuck.
find out that the
It's
now
a
it's all coming
circus!
back.
We're going to the circus.
So we found out
Ah!
that we found out that the president actually died like 10 years ago.
Yeah, the real president.
and not Joe Biden.
Joe Bison's father
is also
was the president. I'm a genius.
I still can't believe you predicted that like by accident. Like we had the long running joke of Joe Bison, and it all led up to an accidental perfect pun. I hate it.
It's crazy because it works at so many levels.
And
Fucking
I
Joe
didn't even come up with
Mama.
Joe Bison. You know, I didn't even come up with Joe Bison. You did.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. Like I can't even be like, oh, I set this up perfectly. No, I didn't do that.
And I've
was all
never
you.
I've never played this game before, so I didn't know the story.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
But
He
I was
doesn't have
like-
any
I was like, John Marsh is so boring. I'm gonna call him Joe Bison.
Joe Bison. And that name somehow changed the entire path of this series.
Yeah. It's
but
great.
anyway,
It's amazing.
But after figuring all that out through a long series of events, we run into fucking Dogen
Yeah.
back out of jail, who's still looking for the actual culprit behind everything, and we
hmm
basically boil it down to
There's
it
some
being
child he knew.
Yeah, a child he knew,
Some orphan.
which is what one of the sons of the third case of the game.
Yeah.
This
This is what happens when you're
the
bad father.
dumb cake fight. Yeah. And we end up realizing that it's fucking Simon
What?
from the goddamn circus.
Why did they become orphans again? They were like kidnapped, right?
So you had what's his face? You had the two dudes, the one who couldn't taste,
Yeah.
and the one asshole sculptor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Iced over.
Isaac Dover,
and,
and Gustavia.
Gustavia.
Gustavia, yeah. So
We gotta have
Gustavia
robots.
couldn't. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we.
Oh,
do.
they're not in
No.
here. Damn.
Yeah.
They actually should
Yeah,
be in here. Just for
They really should.
yeah.
But was it Gustavia couldn't taste any of his works, so he had to
Bring his son in.
bring his son in to do taste testing for him.
hmm
And basically, Isaac Dover saw that as a weakness at some point and was like, you know, I
Yeah.
could just win this tournament by myself and get all the money from this tournament.
hmm
So, you know what? Fuck you. I don't want to do this collab anymore. Not to you, Arts. We're still doing this collab. I'm not gonna Isaac Dover you.
Yeah. So Isaac Dover
uh,
was the asshole, right?
Yeah, Isaac Dover's the asshole.
Yeah.
Kidnapped his son,
Yeah, his own son.
which kidnapped his own son. Well, no, he kidnapped his Gustavia's son,
Mhm.
supposedly using
he
his
used his
son,
own son. Yeah.
and locked them both in
In a
a
car.
fucking car in the middle of winter on a stormy ass day.
Yeah. And didn't play their
and
favorite music.
Yeah, it's terrible. But basically just pretty much sentenced him to fucking death at some point.
Yeah. So they got
to,
amnesia from the accident, from the
yeah.
trauma.
Yeah, we don't have to go too much into the third case. Just know that the whole he just wanted to blackmail Gustavia by kidnapping his kids,
Yeah.
and they became orphans because the fucking Isaac Dover died, and then Gustavia said, "I don't have a fucking son anymore. I'm just gonna fuck off to this Zengfa."
Yeah, because he's an idiot and he thinks that his son betrayed him. So he's a
It's
bad
like,
he's a bad
no,
father.
he was kidnapped.
Yeah, and also
yeah.
your son's a child. Hello.
Yeah.
You-
Hello.
He's not like a grown man. He's not.
Yeah, Gustavia's an asshole.
Yeah, he's
But
like
yeah,
not
they became
responsible
orphans.
for his own actions.
Yeah. Yeah, they became orphans and they got taken into the orphanage that just happened to be where the president died.
Yep.
But in like a last ditch effort because Dogen killed the president. But Dogen's also the person who saved them as a kid.
Mhm.
So in order to protect Dogen, supposedly Simon basically protected Dogen from
Yeah.
getting killed by Blaze the Best and everyone else involved in the case.
Mhm.
Yeah, God, fucking
Insane.
Simon's bitch ass. Oh, and now here we are
now
at
here
the
we
Big
are
Berry Circus.
to interrogate him at the circus.
To the worst area in all
This
of
is so
fucking-
funny because if you're an
all
Ace
of Ace Attorney
Attorney,
history.
if-
This is the last place you ever want to be back to.
if you're an Ace Attorney fan, this is the last place you ever want to be back to because this area, this case brings back a lot of bad memories from the second game, which people consider like the case that this specific area is related to be the worst case in the series.
But it's now about to end in the best case in the series.
Hey, son, and thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was out for about a month because I was really sick. But I'm
Yeah, it
back
was
now.
really
Thank
bad.
you. I hope you've been well.
Glad to see you're fine, Arts.
Thanks.
Glad to be here. Anyway,
Ah, the music.
just immediate like PTSD.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Fuck, I don't remember my voices.
You guys here for the show? I put on my clown makeup. Are you here for the show? It's been a month. The show's over.
He's a Joker, babe. He's got his deranged counters on.
Hold on. I've never. I need a second here. So I know about that he has the clown makeup on.
Mhm.
I have never paid attention to low res Money the Monkey on his.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's bleeding from his eyes.
He's got a 1,000-yard stare coming out of his.
And I'm doing great, thanks, son.
Yeah, show's over, dudes.
Mr. Keys, Miss Berry. You ever think about how strange your names are? Anyways.
Keys, Barry.
Ah! I was wondering if they were gonna show like his face.
You're a little late. The show's been over for like the whole month, dude. Sorry, but we're still getting ready.
He's gotten away. It's statute of limitations.
Got away with it. But I'm so happy you came. You remembered our promise.
Yes, I remembered. You asked us to come and see the show when you gave me this.
I'm so happy you came. Please enjoy yourselves.
Where's Max? That's who I'm here to see.
Max fucked the hell off. Like, he's on his own, dude. I'm sure my performance will be a surprise to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your performance has already surprised me, Mr. Keys. That's such a sly line. But he hasn't. But he already performed.
We're just gonna keep the canon that the show's been over.
Regina, please take a look at this photograph. The timeline has been shifted. Oh, it's a mannequin. No, it's kidding. Is this balloon?
Look at these breasts.
Look at these. Wait.
Are you gonna like go into the fucking? What are you doing?
I didn't tell. We didn't tell her to look at anything. Anyways.
You know what? Fair.
Is this balloon the property of the very big circus? Oh, it is. Did you see it flying around somewhere? It's literally outside of someone's window. It's highly likely that this balloon was used by the culprit in the case we are investigating. Nice eyeliner. Huh? Who is in charge of this balloon? Well, that would be Simone, but...
The digger?
The digger.
Why do we have him here?
Are you saying... He's nothing like his brother.
Dot.
Mr. Keys. Mr. Digger. You flew.
Please don't call me that. You can't call me that.
You flew this balloon in the middle of the night, did you not?
I was about to say, right before we started streaming,
No.
we were talking about a certain variant of Eggman.
No.
We should probably
The Eggman that should not be mentioned.
name. I'm not gonna refer to. I'm not gonna explain myself.
Eggman alternative.
Eggman alter. I do occasionally practice alone at night.
Flying a balloon?
I'm not much of a pilot though. I'm a little clumsy.
So for practice, you'll do something as challenging as flying a balloon at night. Wouldn't that be rather difficult for someone who is clumsy and not much of a pilot?
Then what do you think I was doing, Mr. Edgeworth?
Committing murder.
Killing.
Something far easier, killing a man. You brought
Why do
Kay
that?
to the roof of the Grand Tower in order to frame her for the murder of Joe Crane. Not a single security camera recorded Kay using the elevator, so it was either that or she teleported. Therefore, the only way she could have gotten up there was through flight, and she is not a real crow.
She's not a real bird. She's not actually the Yatagarasu.
She's not. The Yatagarasu isn't real. And then Kay just like runs
Kay's
out
like,
of the room crying.
Save it, Mr. Edgeworth.
And the only one who could have flown her up there was you, Mr. Keys.
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. How can you say that?
That's not all. You drugged Joe at the garbage pickup and kidnapped him.
God.
Wasn't that why you were late when you came to watch the trial of Patricia Rowland?
No way. I have no idea what you're saying. There's no way I could do things like that. Please, believe me. Mr. Edgeworth, please!
I wanted to believe you. However, you have broken the trust yourself. I saw the trailer
just
for the Joker too.
You can't just pull out the sad music like this. That's horrible. Why would you say that?
It's Money the Monkey playing it.
Like, you see those like the monkeys with like the music
crank?
boxes?
Yeah.
The crank music boxes?
Stop that.
Money, please. Didn't you say that you'd trust me? That you'd believe in me?
Trust is only for those who deserve it. Don't you worry about that. We're your allies. It's been a while. That's because we're like birds of a feather. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Birds of a feather, huh? I suppose that's true, although my name is Miles, like the fox. Is he a fox? What is he?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Miles per hour.
Oh, fuck.
He's a fox, right?
Well-
I'm like drawing a blank right now.
Yes, Tails is a fox. He's
Yeah.
a two-tailed fox
Yeah.
for some reason.
With
If
sufficient
you gave him 9 tails, he'd be way too powerful.
Yeah, he'd be too powerful. He'd be the main character. When are they doing Year of the Tails?
I hope not.
Why not? With sufficient information about your past, I doubt you had a motive to kill Nightlight. That is completely different now, but
I wonder.
rather you're probably the most affected by his death. That is actually true though. He wouldn't kill Nightlight. I doubt someone as timid as you could work up the courage to murder someone.
This is amazing dialogue in retrospect.
Regrettable dialogue. All right, we'll get you out of here. We'll believe in you. You hadn't killed anyone at this point.
Not yet. So sad. Those words are all lies.
Lies of P even. Prosecutor.
I'm going to.
It wasn't a lie. We really did trust you.
Kay, even you?
Okay, at 2?
You said you were like birds of a feather, and yet... I'm hurt, Kay. You hurt me deeply.
He's still putting on this show? Oh. Ooh. I see his little silhouette of a man. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, maybe Simone isn't a bad guy after all. Objection!
Shut up!
I see. So that's how you operate. I understand now all too well. No matter who you face, you find an emotional weakness and exploit it. Damn.
You even put the appropriate music on.
you even get your monkey to work for you. You guide each person towards the outcome you desire, without them even noticing it. That is how you're able to mastermind the entire case. I may have fallen for your tricks before, but not this time. Simon Keys, I indict you!
So it's come to this after all.
Adachi has.
You're always so full of confidence, Mr. Edgeworth. But I'd rather like that. Because now, I can rip that confidence to shreds. Now, excuse me for a second.
What the fuck?
I got a monster to drink.
Holy shit. This is
That's
crazy.
What excuse me for a
that?
moment. Good work, everyone.
Why would you put the larger creature on
Risu,
top? Risu. Being crushed by Okayu.
This was not a very plain stack of animals.
Yeah. He's playing World of Final Fantasy incorrectly. You played that game before, right?
No, actually.
Do you
No,
know
I
how
am
the
not.
battle system works?
No.
They have like a stacking system. It's like a monster raiser type of game, but
Oh, do you fucking like this Gaia stack each other before you attack?
yeah, every battle
Oh, God.
is a stack. So it's like, but you stack like large, like small, medium, large. That's like the style.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you stack the creatures.
So you start at small and then you go to large. So you reverse pyramid stack.
No. Small. No, small is at the top. It's the other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
And you can like, so normally you're the large, but you can also turn yourself into a chibi, and then you become the medium stack. Yeah.
I've seen the chibis in World.
Yeah, so that's why they're like chibi sometimes.
Oh, I understand now.
Ugh. His personality has completely changed.
So that's what drinking Monster does to you.
I wasn't there for the second game. I'm not used to this. So the animal tamer who could not tame animals. That was all a facade. He's taming humans. This is the real Simon Keys.
Sam says, bitch.
This is music though.
God, yeah, his theme. I am glad we have this theme and not the Big Berry Circus
Yeah,
theme.
God. Thank God we don't have to listen to circus
Like,
music.
It is circus music, but it's like menacing circus
Yeah,
music.
scary.
It's like you're in his circus now.
He sounds like a boss, like a mafia boss. Simon, that's not true, is it?
Truth a lie. What difference does it make?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth just made me a little upset, that's all. Just,
Oh
I
my God.
fucking love this
He's
kid.
juggling squirrels.
He's not even juggling them. They're
Yeah,
juggling
they're
for
juggling
him.
themselves.
Like, it's just perfect.
The sprites in this game are so good. No! I like
Let's
how
do
the
this again.
squirrel is ready.
It's like I'm just bracing for it. Take responsibility for set. Sorry, the monster's just taking over my tongue for a moment. You'll take responsibility for upsetting me, right?
Have you seen those memes where it's like, you're upsetting me, and then like the person's face is like being dragged around?
I have.
Oh yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about.
No, I think I are you talking like, are you upset?
No.
I know the ones where it's like, are you upset? And it's like just the dude with his like face dragged everywhere. But I don't think it's upsetting me. It's like, are you upset?
Oh. As long as it's
Like,
like,
it's like the guy's like trolling the fuck out of you. It's
as long as it's
are
like
you
the
upset?
guy's face being dragged around, like I sent it to you.
You're starting to anger me. Oh no! So this one's a spin-off. Like the original one, I think is from like what?
Let me see.
Legend of Galactic Heroes, where the line is literally just, "Am I upsetting you?"
Am I upsetting
the guy
you?
is doing that like right up to like just the face dragged effect up to his face.
Yeah.
So this is a spin-off of it because he's doing.
Oh, are you frustrated? That's what it is.
Yeah, are you frustrated? That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just imagining.
There it is.
I'm
That's
just
the classic.
imagining that right now.
God.
How do I do
You wanna
that?
put that on,
Can I
you
figure
wanna
that
put
out?
that on stream? You wanna put
Oh.
that on?
Okay, yeah, I can. I wish I could figure out how to do that right now. Like, do that to Simon Keys' face.
Like,
Fuck, how do you get that effect?
The easiest way is you would copy the image, like you would like crop
Yeah,
out
you have
the
to crop
face,
out his head.
and then you make it like a brush, like a custom brush.
Yeah, you turn it into a brush.
So, and you just go really slow on the brush, and like just make it a loop. That's the only trick to it.
So funny.
But you have to make it a custom brush. I can't do that shit because I don't got good photo editing things. I have fucking paint.net.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I can do sprite work. I could recreate this,
Sorry, Kay.
but it would take years in sprites.
Goodbye.
Are you frustrated?
Oh no!
Oh my god. Ah, Kay, the Kay jump scare.
You know what? I think it's perfect.
God, you just have to like move the image up a bit higher, like to the side. Like you just need to have like just move it up
How's
so that you hear all perfection.
There's
God.
actually enough room for the guy.
I hate that we're still making edits to this stupid like corner bit.
I'm sad I never like got like a screenshot of the fucking shoes on Kay.
I don't want to do that.
I'm too lazy to dig through the VODs. There's too many of them.
We're not going back.
that was so funny. Oh shit, we're going right into it. Alright, time to take down
Time to take down a balloon.
that fucker from Final Fantasy VI.
Kefka?
Yeah, Kefka.
I was gonna say, I was like, I know Kefka.
I almost called him Kafka.
But then, close enough. It's supposed to be a reference to Kafka.
Yeah.
It's true. I practiced with the balloon 2 nights ago. That photo must have been taken when the balloon and I passed near the building. I often fly around that area for advertising purposes.
That is such a great way to explain it, this son of a bitch.
It's like, yeah, I'm an ad. It's an ad. It may be a night ad, but like, it's magic, bitch. You can't. Like, this image is like the perfect.
It's magic.
Like,
you can't explain it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. This is my favorite like expression in all of Ace Attorney. So nothing unusual about that, right?
A circus performer doesn't have to explain anything.
It is the most shit-eating grin and shrug in the entire fucking series, and it is perfect. It's like you just want to punch this guy, but you can't.
Yeah, because it's illegal.
You can't legally.
You often fly around the Grand Tower in the balloon.
Yeah, even the circus needs to advertise.
Regina, is that true? Yep. What? It is true. Fuck! I thought you made that up.
It's like, well, shit.
It was Simon's job to advertise using the balloon. Most people who live around here should have seen it. That balloon was used in the crime we are investigating.
Like I said, it's just a coincidence. I simply happened to pass by the Grand Tower when that photo was taken.
I shall determine whether or not it was a coincidence after I hear your full story.
I just gave you my full story. What do you want from me?
I have to repress you.
You have to repress me?
No, I repress you.
I'm being repressed.
I draw and repress you. I found out the other day that people watch those videos for ASMR. I was like, what? Like they just get enjoyment out of seeing things squished to destruction. I couldn't believe that was a thing.
I mean, it really depends. If you've ever seen like the gif of like a fucking like shampoo bottle going through like a paper.
Like
crusher.
a shredder.
A shredder, and it just shoots.
It just squirts everywhere.
Maybe for a different kind. Yeah. Maybe in that degree. Sure.
I don't know about that one.
I don't want to know about any of these.
Was the balloon launched from this tent?
There's a nice big park near the Sunshine Coliseum. I always launched a balloon there.
I see. In that case, how do you transport the balloon to the park?
Well, it's too heavy to carry by hand. It weighs several hundred pounds.
Well, thank you for the raid, light side dark.
The highlight, I have now become the Joker.
That means you've gotten better, right? You recovered? At least a little bit?
I'm still surprised that both of you, like, died on the same day.
You're playing Persona 3 Reload.
Like, why was everyone just getting sick simultaneously?
It feels like that, doesn't it?
The internet, like, several people.
Awesome, glad to hear that, dude. Welcome back. Hope you had a good stream.
You had it can fly in the sky. Amazing, isn't it?
Simon be like, I'm into fat bitches.
Where are you going?
Have you seen that video?
No, I know what you're talking about. Where did that come from?
Because his last lines, he was like, it weighs several hundred pounds.
I'm into fat bitches.
I'm into fat bitches. Down with the queen.
Down with the queen. God, I hate
Wait! But does that queen have the gyat?
Shut up, Larry. Larry, you're not even in this case.
He should be. I wish the mastermind was Larry. I wish Larry was the orphan.
Larry was the best.
I wish when they could, if they removed Simon Keys as a character, they could have made it so like Larry was the orphan who drew the photo, and then he has like a backstory for being an artist.
I will never forgive you for trying to put Larry.
That would have been like that would have been a crazy
mastermind.
connection.
God, that
yeah, Lightside was sick first.
Making like Larry like anything plot relevant is like not a good idea.
I'm rewriting this game.
I'm rewriting Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Investigation. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm tired. Anyway.
But I don't think that they would have been allowed to make a huge change to such a beloved character. That'd be a crazy backstory.
It would just ruin Phoenix's origin story. That's the problem.
Why would it ruin his origin story?
Because Larry's like 1/3 of the reason he's a fucking lawyer.
It just adds more to Larry's backstory. He could still be an orphan and go to that school.
Well, just get Larry an actual woman and then call it a day, all right? And put a book on his fucking chest.
Someone made a post the other day that
just make Larry a housewife, all right? That's all you need to do.
Where like after the first game, Larry stopped smiling. For his face, his like default like expression. Poor guy.
Yeah, he found like one chick and just happened to be the fucking first person who died.
Yeah, nothing to
like
smile
after that,
about
it was
in
like
my life.
It was just down the drain.
Yeah. I asked you how you transported it. Now answer the question.
Oh, I can't make some small talk. You're mean, Mr. Edgeworth. I use a truck. The balloon is loaded onto the back of the truck.
Truck? What is that?
You've never seen a truck? Hold on a sec. Yeah. somehow my brain like connected the truck statement back to like I'm into like, I don't know where we're going.
I'm into bitches.
I hate you for bringing this into this. Last time I took the truck and the balloon out was 2 days ago.
I cannot overlook that last piece of testimony. He didn't answer my truck question.
I can't overlook that truck.
I can't overlook that. What is that? Allow me to confirm. You haven't driven the truck since then. I'm assuming you drive those things.
Do you really need to confirm that? I mean, I just said it 5 seconds ago.
Answer the question. Or would it be inconvenient for you to explain what a truck is?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Edgeworth? That's a pretty weak provocation coming from you, Mr. Edgeworth. What could be inconvenient about something I've already said? Fine, I get it. That truck's been parked behind the dressing room since 2 days ago. And the balloon and basket is still inside. Is there a problem?
There's no problem. I simply wanted to express my thanks for that piece of testimony. So the truck was parked here for the past 2 days. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Mr. Keys.
May I continue? So then, regarding the balloon. It's like you just really wanted to hear about that truck, huh?
Yeah, he's a truck guy.
He's the trucker.
No. You're saying it was simply a coincidence that you were photographed near the tower.
I get it. I know how you operate, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll insist that a coincidence isn't possible until you get your way. When you say it like that, everything will inevitably go all your way.
Holy
Scary.
shit. Okay, this has to be like a reference to Kiss or something. That tongue out.
That is what's the fucking manga with the rocker dude that looks like Kiss?
Detroit Metal.
Yeah, DMC.
Yeah, yeah.
Detroit Metal City.
Yeah.
This looks like out of like TMC. That DMC.
You're wrong. Mr. Edgeworth isn't like that. Okay, calm down. He's only trying to provoke an emotional response.
Don't feed the troll.
Don't feed the troll. He's trolling.
You've been really enjoying that one VOD, haven't you?
I watched the entire thing after stream or whatever.
Oh my god.
It was peak content. Holy shit. She played that character perfectly. I don't know if she had like a script or something, but oh my gosh.
It was unscripted. Like, if
was
you saw
so
how that
good.
ended, that was unscripted.
That was
Like,
unscripted?
Yeah, because did you see how she just ended on the fucking like ender killing her?
I'm being hacked. Please subscribe to my channel.
Like you couldn't like end a stream like
Yeah,
better.
couldn't have been more perfect. She was getting attacked by what's that guy's name? I forgot. Because I don't know too much about Minecraft.
An Enderman.
No, not an Enderman. I mean, it was an Enderman, but it was like some sort of meme that went around that like some guy was like cursing Minecraft.
Oh, I forgot which fucking stupid shit it was.
Yeah,
I don't want to think about this. Moving on.
I never played Minecraft back then, so I can't relate to that part. Anyways. He tends to goad us into losing our focus in order to derail the topic at hand. Now, why do you think he would do that?
Why would he?
Because he's a clown. What is Edward talking about? obviously, obviously he's trying to, you know, rile us up to make us slip or whatever. Anyway. No, I mean, because he's trying to hide something, I guess. Exactly, Kay. We must not let up on him. However, we must continue to keep our composure. Understand? Yep. So, Simon, allow me as the assistant to ask you a question. When you passed by the Grand Tower at that precise moment, was it really just a coincidence?
Okay, what the fuck?
That question isn't like anything new at all.
Things at that, but for the sake of your assistant, I'll also explain my reason for being there. Because the ads.
Yeah, ads. The ads. We live in a world full of ads. So, in addition to advertising with the balloon, maintaining the balloon is also your job. Am I wrong?
You're a real stickler for details, you know? Yeah, that's right.
You're a real Rizzler for details.
I am going to sick these fucking squirrels down your pants.
I feel like he would say that.
I am going to...
Ask the Sigma if you
want. We cannot have
want.
a modern localization of this game. This will never... We cannot have a modern version. I'm going to...
You're a real Rizzler for the yacht.
Give me a sec. I'm getting out of here. Hold on. Fuck this shit. I ain't having this.
Don't you think he would say that? I think it's in his personality.
Stop that. Sorry, I also have to turn on the AC. Actually, let me just put this lower. I have the fucking thing buzzing on the phone. Bully this man!
Sigma key.
Press the button! Alright, boss?
Yep. Simon is in charge of cleaning and fixing and all that stuff with the balloon. I don't know
what that is. But...
I don't know what a balloon is. I don't know what a Sigma is. I don't think anyone besides Simon has used the balloon for a while now. That confirms he was the one riding the balloon in the photo taken 2 days ago. However, if he is the mastermind, he must have used it today as well. Am I able to prove that? We need a balloon expert. Hey, Chicken
like
Crew. Welcome.
Welcome to Clown Stream. Featuring me, Simon Clown.
Welcome to the circus.
Welcome to Clown Sounds, featuring...
No!
Looks like you're deep in thought. Is that really that hard to comprehend?
Oh, thank God he doesn't have, like, the nose, too. I think that would throw me off.
Like, I don't think I could ever take him seriously with the nose. Like, I will say, like, the tear makeup is, like,
yeah,
he looks more like it's, like, perfect for him, because it's, you know...
It's menacing.
Tears. Also, now I'm thinking of Hisoka, and I don't want to think about Hisoka.
Hisoka?
For fucking Hunter.
Swing!
We don't need that right now.
That's him when he's thinking about packages.
I pressed the button. We're not having.
Say yacht or clowns? I would never say yacht. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hot air balloons fly in the sky. In another news, the sky is blue and the grass is green. Unless you're colorblind, good luck with that shit.
Yeah.
Nothing usual about that, right?
I wonder about that. Where's my juggling animals?
I object. I think the sky is red.
I think the sky is orange. You flew the balloon in the middle of the night, eerily close to a certain other incident. Would you say there's nothing strange about that as well? Oh, that's a new expression.
Is that really is that like a really leading question? Could you please stop being such a naughty prosecutor? It's like, it's kind of a downer. It's a clown's job to put smiles on people's faces, after all.
I didn't even know you were a clown until today. He ducks and weaves around my questions skillfully. He's a fighting gamer.
A boxer. He's a boxer. Stop using Drive Rush. God damn
He's
it.
an esports gamer. Very well. In that case, I will simply have to make use of a more direct attack.
Punching.
Just start throwing hands. We still don't know much about the balloon. Tell me! Tell me!
Don't fall Batman. It's like you're the one who decided to dress up like the fucking Joker.
In any case, I must draw out more information.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, so
now we're down to.
We didn't get
presenting.
any new information.
The only thing that we did get that was new was we haven't used the balloon in 2 days.
Yeah.
That was new. Go back a bit. The only thing that new showed up, yeah, we haven't touched the balloon in 2 days. So we need some proof.
Oh god, I have to look at all this again. It's been a month, you guys.
Yeah, good luck with this one. I forgot what.
It's been a month since we played this game.
If I had to take a guess, it would be something sort of recent because we're talking about like newer stuff. Actually, no. Wait, no. I know exactly what it is.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, but I'll leave it. It's like one of two things, but.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I knew it was the right thing to do, to be obsessed about this truck.
Why would you put it in my thing if it wasn't going to be useful?
The truck you put the balloon into, was it blue by any chance? I know my colors.
Blue? So what if it is?
I hate the color blue. Today we saw a blue truck carrying a large basket.
It reminds me of a certain
It
someone.
reminds you of a certain person. That gives me complicated feelings. If that truck just happened to be yours,
Not the complicated feeling.
then your claim that you last used it 2 days ago becomes a lie.
Monokuma? What are you doing?
It's a lie.
I thought I left you at the Grand Tower.
Oh my
shit.
god! It's Emma!
I made it to the end of the game!
This director really loves Emma. Holy shit! I didn't think she
I
was
forgot
gonna
who
be.
was voicing Emma, by the way, because she showed up for like a second.
I'm pretty sure you were Emma, right?
Oh, fuck, I was. Whatever.
You want me to voice Emma?
No, I can voice Emma, it's fine.
Agent Long, Emma, Ema.
Emu. Mr. Edgeworth, I finally found you. I've been searching for you ever since the incident yesterday. I dashed right over after Kate contacted me just a little while ago.
Is that why?
It's been literally
Is that why you haven't shown up? Because you lost us?
Also, it's been a day. I just want to point out, it's been literally 1 day since we ran into her.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the thing you were looking for. I found it.
What
It was
the?
placed in a blue truck at the dressing room parking lot.
Hot air balloon toy. Not kidding.
I found the entirety of the hot air balloon. Here, have it. I dragged it.
It's a figure. It's a miniature. A blue truck, as I suspected. That truck is, without a doubt, the one I saw today.
I didn't realize you had a voiced objection.
Holy
Simon.
crap,
I
he has a
really
voice.
forgot. Yeah, wait, I have a voice? There are a number of blue trucks out there, you know?
You sound nothing like Itachi. Or Shaggy.
Shut up! Who's to say you're not making it for a different? Yeah. Wow, my brain off today. Mistaking it for a different one. I am dyslexic as hell today.
It's definitely that one. I got a good look at it. I took a selfie with it. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, was that... It wasn't me.
Okay, your words have no strength. I can't do
Holy
your Edgeworth
shit.
voice. Yeah, he's being an asshole.
Okay, words have no strength without evidence to back them up. Oh! That's Mr. Edgeworth's voice. How did you do that?
How did you do that?
Evidence. Present evidence. Do I have any What's he listening to? Do I have any evidence to
The
prove
voices inside my head are really loud today.
that this was the truck I saw today? Huh? What's wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? I love trucks, Kay. I'm obsessed with them. Check out this exhaust pipe.
Oh my god!
The truck's body is cold to the touch. It seems to have been parked here for some time. I'm truck sexual. You can figure all that out just by touching a truck? That was it. That was the cutscene. What? I'd like to dust the truck for fingerprints. That's why we have Emma here.
Huh? The fingerprints? What for? I haven't seen any point in that.
He's deceased. You can't finger him.
Huh?
A certain person's a certain person's fingerprints should be left on this truck.
Please don't finger the
This
truck.
is just like fucking
I know what you're talking about. It's
case
in
1
the
trials tribulations.
That was case 2, but yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you.
Wait, what's the first case in trials tribulation then?
Because that was with fucking Mia.
It was
It was the flashback case.
Oh yeah. So
It was Phoenix's first case, but it was not the first
yeah,
case.
yeah. Right. The tutorial was Mia. Yeah.
Yeah, the tutorial you had the flashback with Mia.
I totally forgot about her. Who cares about her?
Yeah. I know this too much.
And these fingerprints will prove this truck was parked in front of the Grand Tower today. Whose fingerprints proves? Shut the hell up.
Lotta's fingerprints.
That's a lot.
You think I go around fingering trucks all day? Look, I may be from the south.
What?
I don't know where I was going with that one. Actually.
Jesus Christ.
Edgeworth here, fingerprints.
Indeed. Earlier today, I fingered the fuck out of a truck in front of the Grand Tower.
We can never have a normal collab, can we? Not a single time.
Not since you're a necrophiliac, no.
What?
I'd like to dust for my prints.
When was this? I have no recollection of these allegations.
Emma, my time requests a scientific investigation.
That's what I'm here for. Just leave it to me. Now you know how to use a DS, right?
Oh, fuck. I didn't think that they would do this. I thought it was just gonna be obvious.
You're good at blowing, right, Mr.
Oh, no. Wait, you want me to do it?
I can't remember. I don't remember if they actually make you do the blowing part.
I hope not.
Of course, who else was Edgeworth would be up to the task? Here, I'll show you how it's done.
No, we don't need you to show. Alright then. You're the scientist. Why don't you just do it yourself?
Exactly.
Emma Sky, the science guy.
First, we sprinkle some aluminium powder. I'm gonna say it wrong on purpose. Like this. Just get a little bit of white in there.
What screen? What are you talking about?
What? Yeah, I'm just breaking the fourth wall. The powder here will adhere to the fingerprints, so once you've sprinkled enough. Oh.
No.
Oh, no, please.
I forgot how to bypass this.
Are we getting walled by the game?
I think we had to do this before, but I forgot what we did. There's probably like some button.
No, because the last time we had luminol.
Oh.
We didn't have fingerprints. This is the first time we fingerprinted
Are you
this
sure?
game.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they are
fingerprints.
giving a tutorial. You're right. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. I guess. We'll see what happens. Blow it away.
Yeah, just blow it. You know how to do that, right, Mr.
Yeah,
Edgeworth?
on my real Nintendo DS.
You've practiced, right?
Yeah, I'm really experienced. What microphone?
I heard a lot of stories from Mr. Wright.
Oh my god.
You got it?
Yes, I think so. He needs to shut the fuck up.
Just so you know, the key point is the sprinkle powder all over. Just get that cocaine all over the. Oh god.
Why? There's not even a chuck on screen. It's just green.
It's just green.
Fuck, how do I
Okay.
do this? It's so over.
What was that?
It's so over. How do I blow?
Okay, I need to check.
I need to
something.
Google it. Ace
What emulator
Attorney.
are you on? No, what emulator are you on? That's more important.
Melon. I mean, my Nintendo PC.
I'm gonna kill you. I need a real answer.
Oh, Melon. I told you.
Let me just double.
It's
How
so
to use
fucking
mic.
over.
I'm double checking. I'm double checking. I love how I get like the worst hypercam
Okay, go
video
to
for this.
config microphone.
Go to config.
Blow noise.
Oh,
Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I have to go to hotkey it. Okay.
okay. You have to you just have to hotkey it. Oh, thank God, there's a hotkey for this. Oh, thank God. Hi, auto.
Wait, auto mod. What happened?
It auto mod. It auto modded blow you.
Blow
I love
you.
your auto mod settings. They
That's hilarious.
Never make sense.
We got bow tie. Bow tie settings. Oh, here we go. What?
Oh God, they have bow tie settings.
What button?
I mean, I know why, but God
Yeah. I saw
you-
someone tweet. They're like, "Oh man, fuck the
damn
Eclipse."
it, I was gonna
The-
play bow
Yeah, the
tie
one
today.
day I wanted to play bow tie.
On the Eclipse.
We did it. We did it.
With, perfect.
I mean, there you go. There's your blog.
Yeah. Be sure to clip that out of context, guys. Anyway,
It doesn't sound anything like it.
enough editing could go somewhere. We got one. That's a nice, clean fingerprint. Nice blow.
Let's run the prints against mine. Post haste. Lude.
Can I?
What?
I need a second. My brain misread post haste as post.
Let's run the print against my prostate.
My dyslexia is going somewhere today.
Yeah, you needed a
These are
comma.
definitely your fingerprints, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, after we ran it against your prostate, we confirmed that these are your fingerprints.
God, this Monster Energy is just making this the worst experience for me today, huh?
It's like Edward's putting his pants back on. Well, it seems to me that we have just proven your statement to be a lie. He's willing to. He's.
Fuck is wrong with you people?
So I was like, I can't believe Edward goes so far to prove my guiltiness.
What were you doing when you were driving this truck around?
What were you doing driving this truck around with Edward's prostate remnants?
What have I done? Oh, I'm done with this shit. Just taking an effort joyride?
That's the worst excuse.
Look, I'm not a good liar, alright? I'm not a good liar.
Kay was abducted 2 nights ago. Your balloon was sighted not far from the scene. Today there was another kidnapping in which a garbage truck was used. And once again, your truck was seen nearby.
This all sounds like nothing more than a pure coincidence to me.
So it's pure coincidence that you parked near 2 separate kidnappings. I doubt that. You're involved in both kidnappings, weren't you?
Isn't it a bit rash to automatically assume that the 2 kidnappings were connected?
And what if I had evidence to prove that the two crimes were performed by the same culprit?
Are you serious? I can't wait to hear this.
What did Kay and Joe's kidnappings have in common? I forget. Hold on. Oh, is this a picture?
Oh.
Scary. Ooh.
Lion jump scare. Anytime someone opens up an art stream.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of like the flashback case yet.
Yeah. Oh. Kay was knocked out with a powerful sleeping drug. Sleepy sleep. The contents
You're
of
suddenly
the
now remembering Sleepy Z.
the contents of the bottle were a match with the drugs used on Kay. Sleepy Z.
Objection.
They ran out of Sopril, alright? That was the other death game.
Yeah.
So that's all you've got, huh? And here I was getting my hopes up. So the same sleeping drugs were used. So what? You think that connects the two incidents? You surely must have realized it yourself. That doesn't prove a thing.
Darn. They could have been kidnapped by Delicia Scones.
Damn.
Yeah. There must be something. Evidence that proves he is connected to those cases.
The police, prosecutors, and even you, Mr. Edgeworth. In the end, you're all the same. You make up evidence as you see fit, just so you can send some poor soul to prison.
Oh no. These are all the lies of P.
What are you talking about?
Police, prosecutors, Edgeworth.
Isn't there someone like that here? A poor soul is wrongly accused in the past.
Objection.
You shut your whore mouth. Who would do such a thing?
Objection.
Then show me the evidence. If you're gonna accuse me of a crime, it's only natural.
It's no use.
Take this.
Ugh. I can't seem to find any other threads linking him to the kidnappings.
Now then.
I've dug through
Finally
all
run
out
out of ammo, Mr.
4chan.
Edgeworth. I still have preparations to make at the circus to leave because the circus is already over.
He's
So
preparing
if you
for
excuse
the
me.
next show.
Objection.
He's relevant.
Oh hey, I'm relevant.
I forgot about you, Ray.
Did you guys forget I was in this game? Like,
I
forgot too.
did.
Don't worry about that. Damn. And Simon, you're looking good in that clown makeup. That is the most beautiful diss I've ever heard in my life.
The clown makeup
Like-
suits you really well.
Hey, what's your deal? Don't just butt in like that. Uncle Ray is not so good at such stiff environment. I mean, why so
What?
serious?
Shut
Oh
the
my God.
fuck up!
Thanks.
God bless this game. God bless the
very
localization.
belated Joker reference.
That's so.
Oh.
That's great.
In the year of our Lord 2020. Oh, that took a while to get to.
If this came out now, it'd be like, we live in a society, right?
Oh my God. The sad part is, like, that's his entire character. Is literally, we live in a society.
Yeah. He's fighting back against the wrongdoings of society.
Oh my fucking God. Hey, Kay, how about a little trick?
At last, my moment has arrived. The great K Faraday presents a Simon impression.
I got flashes in the middle.
Objection.
Why you? Enough already.
You impersonated Joker? Oh,
my
my God.
Oh. Psst. Hey, Miles. I'm buying you some time to get all your ducks in a row.
What?
I don't know how you had ducks on you, but you know what? I need you to find them. I
Oh,
need you to line them up.
the only thing I have are gooses.
We'll find some ducks. We need them. It's probably a better way to stall for time than this, but whatever. Woo! Nice one, Kay!
What the fuck is happening?
Woo!
I'm not so sure about
being like. This is like the worst case of like someone showing up at the last second to save you. It's like
Ray. This is
Ray shows up to be the most annoying person on the planet.
Yeah, he's just
to buy
trying to
you
piss him
time.
off. I'm not sure
have no idea
about
what
this
y'all doing.
method either. But to find something that connects Simon to the case, I need to find it now. Starts digging through his briefcase.
Okay, chest dimension.
Is there evidence that's not related to the kidnapping, that's connected to the mastermind's identity? That's it. The mastermind is the same person as the young acolyte Dogen was looking for. If I can just connect the young acolyte to Simon. Which piece of evidence could be connected with the mastermind's true identity?
Take that!
I found it. This isn't wrong, huh? Fuck.
Oh my god. Really? That's interesting. Well, let me show you how it's connected. We'll just use these
Leave it to me.
squirrels here.
If you hold it like this and turn it this way. Too bad. Epic fail, Mr. Edward. Grr. Oh, epic fail indeed.
Who even says that at this date? Wait, no, this is the perfect time to say epic fail.
Yeah.
Shit,
Whose
we're
side
in
are you
those
on?
times.
Yeah, this is those times.
I'm old.
What? Something. I have to find something. Something must exist. Okay. So that wasn't it. I was really confident that would be it too.
Like, I feel like you jumped the gun a little.
Perhaps.
Because we do have to connect it to Dogen. You're not wrong.
Yeah. What was this again? Okay.
That's just like the
Yeah, the president
message
being
saying,
kidnapped.
hey.
Oh, stop! Oh, don't shoot!
God, I have like no idea when that picture's ever gonna come up again.
Yeah. Super Saiyan 5 files.
I forgot it was the SS5. God, of all the case names.
I only have one idea so far.
What's your idea?
The correspondence chest. Because someone had to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because someone had to, you would just get flashbang.
Because someone had to, like, translate it. Oh, it's still going off, whatever.
Take that!
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I got it.
Thank God the flashback fixed everything.
Oh, God. Knightley and Dogen both communicated through a certain individual.
I forgot we did this bit.
I was just reading it because
Edward
it's
is normal. Everyone that isn't
Oh
Edward.
right, I forgot. Hey Raquel, welcome. Hey yo, and enjoy your coffee outside.
Well, welcome to the clown stream.
The licking lipstick. What the fuck? Outside. Well, I guess
I
if you're in middle school, you know, you're allowed to be cringe. Like,
the Joker's my Oshi.
yeah, the joke is my Kinney even.
Oh my God.
That's it. The mastermind played a role in the correspondence chess. If I can prove that it was Simon, then... Hey, Nori, thank you for the headphone. Welcome.
That's enough. I can't stomach any more of your sorry excuse for a performance.
Thank you for the hydration.
I'm sorry, I drank all my Monster Energy drink.
Thank you for the guaranteed headback.
I've already become enough of a monster today.
I know like this is important, but it feels weird for Edris to bring it up right now.
It's like, by the way, chess. I love chess.
Did you know I love chess? I think you do too.
You have no more objections, and I ask you that you let me get back to preparing for the show that we don't have. Because
Objection! I know you finished your show.
Oh my god, wait, hold on a moment. I'm sorry, I'm getting very distracted because I just noticed a giant monkey in the back.
Oh, you just noticed? Yeah, there's a
I just noticed
monkey,
like,
there's a tiger.
Giant gorilla. No, the tiger, I figured. I never noticed the giant gorilla.
Yeah, there's a whole ass gorilla, and then I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be real. Like,
yeah, it's the fucking circus.
Yeah, exactly. You could see him in the world sprite, or however you want to call it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. You only have so many times to look at the overworld sprites.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
great. It's okay in middle school, so I lied. What? It was in high school. No.
No, it's even worse.
It's even worse. Thank you for your help, Mr. Shields. Though you may have taken it a little too far.
I did something. You sure look happy. I take it you found something? Look at me, I'm Simon! Simon the clown! The funny clown! This is my Franziska voice!
This is her Simon impression.
It's like, what did
Okay, you can stop now.
Okay, Franziska's right here. Please don't offend me.
I forgot you. I thought that was a cheese at first. Now then,
Like
Mr.
cheese.
Keys, do you happen to
I'm
like
about to cut
cheese?
some.
Remember the cheese board episode?
What are you talking about?
You forget about the stream where like it was where we just kept making cheese board jokes?
Oh god, I don't want to remember. That was rather out the blue. But since you asked, I can't say I dislike chess.
The mastermind played correspondence chess with Sirhan Dogen. Why would you object that?
Objection, I have no idea what you're on about, sir.
If you don't know, then
recall.
don't say anything.
If I recall, it was Knightley who had been playing chess with Dogen, wasn't it? Are you saying that he was the mastermind?
Let me finish. There was no way Knightley could have been the mastermind. He's as dumb as a horse. The reason being... The mastermind had continued to work behind the scenes, even after Knightley's death. Unless you're saying he's a zombie. That being the case, who could have written this letter? I believe someone acted as a middleman between Dogen and Knightley.
Yeah, the hacker man. I love the faceless guy with a laptop.
Yeah.
In between.
That's
So, you're saying they think I'm the middleman?
that's fucking babyface. Dimoto.
Just why would I have to go through all that trouble to do something like that?
Okay, we found out you're the mastermind, but how does that involve Avatar? How does that explain Avatar? What about Magician's Red?
Yeah, God, we haven't talked about the Magician's Red incident at all.
Most likely to make it appear as if there was a connection between Knightley and Dogen. And as a result, Knightley was killed by Patricia Rowland. Oh, fuck. It was all his fault. He accidentally got his friend killed. No way. Are you saying it was all set up so that he would be killed by her?
What are you saying? There's no way I could manipulate a person that far. Look, I may be able to
he says that
summon
as
all
he
these animals at
manipulates
will, but I'm not good at
animals.
manipulating. Look at me! It takes all I had just to get the animals to perform tricks.
If only just a scrap of the letters he exchanged with Knightley still remained. It'd be decisive evidence. I'd like to investigate your room. There could be decisive.
If it's the letters you're looking for, you won't find any in there.
What?
I'm the type of guy who throws his letters away as soon as he's done reading them.
Good, because I didn't want to look in your room anyways.
What's the point in living in the past?
Does that mean he's already gotten rid of the evidence?
Mr. Edgeworth, everything you said so far has been nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based.
I'm the worst. I hate that that's like the literally, like, the exact line. like both the lines. I hate.
The evidence. I'm just one step behind it. What should I do? Am I all out of moves?
It's not just. Without evidence, I won't allow you to cast doubt on my friendship with Knightley.
Who was that? No, literally, who was that? That was silent.
It was me. Oh wait, sorry.
Excuse
Just
me.
out of nowhere.
Actually, I have proof that you guys are gay lovers. Miss Berry. What's on her mind? Nothing.
Yowie, apparently, with the way you're talking.
I've been listening in on what you're all saying, and
I don't understand any of it.
I don't get it. So, did Mr. Knightley go to the big blue sky?
Oh my god, shut up.
Did he become an eclipse? When you say Mr.
He became the eclipse.
Yeah.
He existed for all of 1
He
second.
blotted out the sun? When you say Mr. Knightley, you mean Simon's friend, Mr. Knightley, right? Yes, that's correct. Does she know something about those two?
Oh my god.
This morning, a letter arrived from Mr. Knightley. It was for Simon.
Oh.
What? He's dead. The secret mastermind, Horace Knightley. He faked his death. We examined a fake body. A body double, even.
What did you say?
Korean Knightley.
Korean? I hate this. I hate this Korean body double
Yeah,
bullshit. You keep...
But that's impossible. Knightley's already dead. Miss Berry, please, let me see that letter. Okay, here you go. Let's just violate its privacy.
I love how it has a wax seal of approval from, like, the chess piece.
Quick, open it! don't let him take it. I wanna read his letters. What the hell? This is a correspondence chess letter. This is a response to Dogen's last move.
Now, can you see the path to checkmate? I can't wait to see a look on your face. You weren't expecting to lose at chess against me, right? Smug bastard to the end.
The postmark says March 26, the day before Knightley's death. It seems the letter arrived late.
Thank God the post office sucks.
Thank God. Since the circus...
Thank yacht, I'm gonna kill
I didn't say that!
I'm
But if you heard it,
Look.
then, you know, that's on you.
Look,
Rewatch Yuri on Ice.
You poisoned the waters earlier this stream.
You
I now have
rewatched
to put
Yuri on Ice. I haven't watched that. Since the circus moves around so much, a lot of the male people send us arrive late. Now, why was this letter addressed to you? Yeah, why would it be addressed to you? That doesn't make any sense. What are the fucking odds that we get this right now? We didn't have a permit to look at your mail, by the way, but let's not talk about that. This is the proof that you were the middleman between Dogen and Knightley.
The Yuri on Ice bit was in Regina's voice.
No. I believe Lightside watched it himself.
Okay, sure. Just gonna
Normally,
add that to...
you would transcribe this letter to Braille before sending it to Dogen. You transcribe it to Brazil. In doing so, you create a connection between him and Knightley.
Damn it! Curse you, Knightley! Why must you continue to interfere?
That exposed you. Why did you say that out loud? Simon, why? Wasn't Knightley your only friend? Yeah, I thought he was your friend too. What the fuck?
Don't be ridiculous.
Why would you say that now? Now you sound evil.
I stopped thinking of him as a friend 18 years ago.
What? That's crazy. 18 years ago. Would that have been the day of the IS-7 incident? Why would you why would you talk to yourself like this?
Thanks to Knightley, I nearly died that day in the snowstorm.
Why would you blame him for that? That wasn't his fault.
While I was on my way to the contest venue, where my father was waiting, Knightley suddenly appeared. He held me down,
okay, that explains everything.
tied up my hands and feet, and with tears streaming down his face.
Yeah, I'd be mad at him too.
He kept apologizing. My dad's too scary. I can't disobey him. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Stop it, Horace. I promised my dad. I said I'd taste his desserts. If I'm not there, Dad'll be in trouble. How can I let everyone know that my dad's desserts are the best in the world? After that, he locked us inside a car. It was so cold, I could see my own breath. Before we knew it, the doors had frozen shut. Not even he could get them open.
And they didn't play their favorite music.
No one knew how to operate the radio. And then, I lost my father.
What? Your father?
Horace Knightley was the son of the murderer who killed my father.
What could this mean? His confession runs contrary to the information we have.
But the name of the victim in the IS-7 incident was Isaac Dover. Isaac Dover's my father's name. 18 years ago, my memories were muddled from the shock of my near-death experience. So it wasn't until later that I learned the truth. That day, my father was murdered.
The culprit of the IS-7 incident was a confectioner by the name of Dane Gustavia.
So that was the name of Knightley's father. That low-life scum of the earth killed my father. Just the thought of him makes me sick.
So you knew who the culprit was all along.
Over, no, it's Joe. I hate this.
Don't. It's all over for him now.
Of course not. Had I known, I'd have tipped off the police a long time ago. All I knew was that Knightley's father was trying to set up my own father. That's why I immediately knew that the one who died that day was my dad. Knightley had a hand in my father's murder, that traitor. He was the son of a killer! It's only natural that he ended up dead.
It would appear that you are a victim of a very serious misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Just what are you talking about?
Isaac Dover. At the time, he was actively working as a sculptor in France, under the name Pierre Hoquet.
Is that right? Well, I'm sorry to say I don't remember that at all.
It's only natural you don't remember. After all, he's not your real father.
Huh? What's that supposed to be a joke? I'm not amused.
I am no, I was kidding.
I am very amused.
I am your father.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You won't be able to laugh at all once I reveal the truth to you. Smile. This piece of evidence proves that you are not Isaac Dover's son. Oh, fuck. This is too long ago.
You are not the son.
You are not the son.
It's the opposite of you.
Gumshoe shows up and throws confetti everywhere.
Gumshoe, why did you come here for this?
I'm always
Where
here for
you
this,
been?
pal. I can't miss a good
always-
celebration.
Hell yeah. Dinner's on me. Wait, shit.
Oh, fuck it. We're all eating out of cardboard.
God, like, mind you, he does it every game. He always
Yeah.
like buys everyone dinner at the end of the fucking game. Like, dude, what wallet do you have?
Okay, I
What's
got
that?
it. Ooh.
Is it that Knightley's chessboard in his ring?
I want you to take a good look at this ring's design.
There are 2 letters inscribed on it.
Seems like Horace Knightley was a Potterhead.
I was about to make the Harry Potter joke, and you somehow stole it right under my foot.
Gumshoe shows up, does his flip. Have you seen Gumshoe in the musical? He's always like breakdancing.
God, I forgot about that bit.
That is the seal Pierre Hoquet used as his signature.
It says HP.
Read it the other way around. 18 years ago, it was found lying near the body of Isaac Dover.
Oh, sorry, I just found this a bit boring.
This is about your dad.
Why would Knightley have my father's memento with him?
I can't believe he mixed up the dads. The police had
Like,
found Isaac Dover's son and gave it to him.
So to be fair,
Mhm.
his reason, well, because the thing is, both of them had amnesia.
Yeah,
right?
they had
From the
amnesia.
fucking thing. So the only thing that he remembered was that Knightley threw his ass in the car.
Yeah.
So he assumed that whoever died was Knightley's whoever died was his father.
Yeah.
Because like it was a setup.
Exactly.
So
This
he
is
had no
so-
fucking clue.
This is so tragic. He like based their friendship off of, or not the friendship, their relationship off of like him thinking that his quote unquote friend was the son of a killer. But the sad reality is that it's the other way around.
It's the super other way around.
So and anyway, he fed into his own like ideal of,
His own like crazy narrative.
yeah, it's like you're actually the horrible person.
You're actually the son of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, well, they're both pieces of shit, honestly.
They're
Isaac Dover
they're
and
both
fucking-
they both suck because like
Yeah.
Gustavia didn't even look for his son. He's just like, oh, he never came. He's a jerk. He's like 10.
I mean, it's not like Knightley didn't kill somebody too. Like they're both assholes.
well,
Like,
well,
sadly enough, they are both assholes.
well, Knightley killing someone is something that came up later because of his upbringing.
He he grew up into a petty asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Like if he had a better father, you know, things would have been different.
He had
Hopefully.
a father. He forgot his own father.
Yeah. Isaac Dover's real son is Horace Knightley.
What? That means I'm...
In other words, you are Dane Gustavia's son. Gumshoe throws a confetti around.
That's a lie. After all, my father's my memories are
Your false memories. Dun dun dun.
I lost my father because Nightly locked me up in the car.
The funny thing is, I think if you like look at their designs, like it does seem like they have the opposite fathers.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Nightly looks like Gustavia way more, and Simon looks like Isaac way more.
Also, by the way, I love how they updated Simon's like thing
Oh, yeah,
for the
yeah.
fucking Joker face.
I'll be in the description too. Mastermind behind it all.
Oh, great! Thanks for spoiling the game.
Get ready
That-
right now.
Like literally at any point, I could just like show off the profile and be like, "Here's my proof. The game says you're the mastermind."
Yeah.
That's why. So it'd be fitting that he were killed as well.
Yeah, that throws his whole reasoning out the water.
Yeah, like his entire like reasoning for
His
doing
motive.
his entire
His
like,
18-year long motive.
His long ass motive is out the window now.
This is so fucking sad.
Like it's tragic. That's the sad part. It's like
Yeah.
like the one thing I do, the thing I love about this game is that like Simon is like the fucking most insane villain in my opinion out of like all of Ace Attorney, because he sets up literally every single crime in this game,
Yeah, exactly.
like by his actions. But like in the end of it, it's like half of his motives are off of like just a fuck up.
Nightly trusted
You
him
just
too.
have this.
This is so sad.
Really? I'll even be able to see a circus show even in prison. I guess I enjoy playing chess with you, but looking forward to your performance as well. Yeah. Please look forward to it.
Was he under the impression that he was playing chess with Simon? Damn.
That was the entire gimmick.
That's so sad.
That
makes sense because Nightly doesn't know who Dogen is.
Yeah, that's the entire thing. He was just playing with Nightly, and just using Nightly's moves to send it to Dogen.
That's so sad.
Like under like the anonymous Nightly name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I left something special inside that chessboard for you. You should check it out later. Something special. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but thanks. I owe you one, Simon. If only you hadn't stopped me 18 years ago. I wouldn't have had to come to this.
That's fucking ominous as hell.
Did you say something, Simon? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry, my neck's broken. I couldn't hear you. Nope, not a word. Goodbye, Horace. God, it's so fucking...
That's fucking scary.
God, this Simon's a shitter. Like,
What an asshole.
and after all that, you're saying it was my father who killed Knightley's? And then, that means it was all for nothing? I didn't want to become some weakling who could be killed by anyone. That's why I thought I'd follow Mr. Dogen's footsteps.
This finally proves it. Simon Keys, you are Dogen's correspondence chess partner. And the mastermind behind this case.
That's right. It was me. I'm the mastermind behind it all.
Just like what my organizer said. He's finally showing us true colors.
As you all know, I witnessed the incident 12 years ago.
President Huang's assassination. Jesus Christ. Slenderman photo.
You just find this picture hanging up in the tree somewhere.
So the child who drew that picture was Simon Keys and not Larry Butts.
I fucking hate you for the stupid Larry butts. When I was found out, I was subjected to horrible interrogations over and over by that heartless Patricia. Spend the nights trembling in my bed, terrified of what the next day would bring. I'm sure you can understand why I'd want to sneak out of there, right?
However, Blaze would have likely sent pursuers after you.
Exactly. I was on the run from them every waking moment. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
I'm surprised they didn't just
60 days over 2. I don't remember the name of the Kingdom Hearts game.
358 over 2 days.
I don't remember.
I'm surprised they didn't like disappear him.
Like the thing is, I think they wanted to disappear him.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
They were trying.
Definitely.
Like,
Yeah, you can remember it because you have a week in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? So you just subtract that from the year.
Okay. I can't believe that's the math too. I forgot.
It's a genius title.
I couldn't even sleep at night. I'd jump at the slightest noise. And that's why I became the circus performer. Plays the best with the chief prosecutor, and Patricia Rowland was the warden of the prison. No ordinary person would be a match for those two. And there were no adults I could rely on. Furthermore, behind the scenes was the body double who had set those two into motion.
Yeah, the person
The
who wants
Korean
you
body double.
the person who wants you dead is the president of a foreign country.
It's like, yeah, like, you're just a kid going up against superpowers.
Yeah.
So he was a fake. I was up against a nation's president. Talk about utter despair, right? Sorry. God, mastermind talking about despair. Where have I heard that one before? Anyway,
And it turns out the Korean body double is Junko Enoshima.
Oh my god.
Ooh, boo, boo, boo.
My only ally was Mr. Dogen.
He's like,
Saved my life after all. He actually helped me out. Unlike Knightley.
if this story is true, it's ironic. Dogen, the fiendish assassin, was idolized by the child he saved.
If I followed in his footsteps, I'd no longer have to worry about being eaten alive. That's right. Now it's my turn. My turn to devour those who would feed upon me.
And I suppose you never thought to seek help from the police, Vorus.
No way! After, as long as Blaze was around, any evidence would be destroyed by him. Actually, didn't something like that almost happen today during Patricia's trial? I knew from the very beginning that things would turn out like this.
The evidence from Patricia Rowland's trial. So he's saying that he expected the evidence would be destroyed. I see. So that's why you kidnapped Joe. To force a guilty verdict, even in the absence of evidence.
Who's to say? But in order to expose the crime of 12 years ago, there's no other choice.
That's according to you. However, Blaze also attempted to kidnap Joe in order to manipulate the trial in his favor. So kidnapping Joe almost made you lose whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah, like the get a not guilty verdict came in first somehow.
Yeah. Your methods are no different than those of the people you so despise. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like yeah, it's like, you know, fucking an eye for the eye makes the whole world blind sort of deal. It's like,
Yeah.
you can't, like, I get,
He's
like,
he's
doing
motivated
this
by
for
vengeance.
justice.
Yeah.
Like, it's for a sake of like a just cause, but this is all vengeance. It's not going
Yeah.
anywhere. That's only if I were the actual kidnapper. I would never do anything so evil. No way. I just simply couldn't.
You just drugged a child and kidnapped him.
Besides, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm actually quite thankful to the real criminals for giving me the opportunity to extract such sweet revenge.
So you admit it. Your motive was revenge.
No, it was revengeance.
It was revengeance.
I love Metal Gear. Yeah, I admit it. So what? Sure, I held a grudge against those creeps.
He didn't just cover himself in clown makeup. It's actually nanomachines.
Oh my god.
He's impenetrable right now.
Oh, no wonder I can't punch him. But, so like I'm the one who actually killed him, you know? Truth be told, all I did was send some letters. I let Jill in on Blaze's secrets. I let Blaze in on Jill's secrets. And then the two simply ended up trying to kill each other.
Do you really mean to say the murder was nothing more than a result of that? That's like her first line.
Yep. Yep. Just like the case of Gourd Lake. It's way easier than trying to control wild animals.
What if Gordy showed up and he couldn't control Gordy and Gordy swallowed him?
What if Gordy was real?
Yeah, what if Gordy was
you're
real
asking me here.
and ate him, like when he was trying to run away from his crimes?
All I did was come up with that fake assassination plan for
You
Knightley.
came up with that?
Oh.
Holy crap, his head is so square.
I fucking love Rook's Minecraft ass head.
Etika?
No! You can't say that!
So that was also part of his plan. If that's the case, then Rook's murder was also your...
Whoa! Don't try to pin that on me. Knightley killed him all on his own. Well, ended up creating the perfect opportunity for me. It's funny how things work out.
How can you say such a thing?
It was the same for Patricia Rowland.
The amount of times Kay has said that same line in this entire game is...
It's just her catchphrase now.
Yeah, we gotta... Don't take a drink.
I made it look like there was some connection between Knightley and Dogen. By using the correspondence chess match and the chisel in the chessboard.
What? You mean to say that you are the one who prepared that chisel?
That's right. I thought it would bring Dogen to mind. Quite a thoughtful little gift, wouldn't you agree? And that's all it took for Patricia to commit murder. You know, we're ad-libbing here, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, the feeling that everyone around you is an enemy. I know it all too well.
Oh, the misery. Everyone around me is my enemy.
And then they all fucking die. The tiniest spark could set off an explosion of fear.
Square Sona
resulting in-
Samson. What's that?
Oh, James Jonas Jameson. Sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah.
But it's...
Square Jonah Jameson. I get it.
Yeah. All I did was watch the comedy of errors unfold for the audience. And you are my final pawn, Mr. Edgeworth.
A poem. Me. I think I'm the queen, actually.
I look quite nice in a dress, actually.
That's what I told.
When you solved their cases, you brought both Blaze and Patricia to their ruin. And the weapon that delivered the coup de grace was your own logic.
Oh, the misery. Everyone I know is my anemone. That's if I was a fish. I didn't solve those cases for your sake.
I mean, to be fair, Simon is a clown. If he was a clownfish.
Oh god.
That is a very extensive...
Maybe...
That is a marine biology joke. Anyway. Didn't think we'd get to this point.
You think he can control fish? You haven't shown it.
I hope not. Oh, I know. never really cared about saving me.
Why didn't he just control Cordy to murder everyone for him? Why did he control Muzilla? Why did he tame Muzilla?
Just summon Muzilla.
Yeah.
Kill them all. You just wanted to pretend to be a defense attorney, didn't you?
What did you...
All I had to do was go, no way, no way, no way, and act all scared. And you totally believed me. You were giving it your all trying to save me.
So even your arrest was just a ploy to make me use my logic.
To be fair, getting arrested wasn't part of the plan. When people began to suspect that the chisel I sent was the murder weapon, honestly, I broke out of a cold sweat. I thought for sure there would be currents for me. But then it turned about in miraculous proportions. The genius prosecutor himself had to come to my rescue. Well, does it feel nice to be thanked by me? The one that you saved? You should be grateful. I gave you this chance to play the ace attorney. See? Your name's in the title now. Aren't you happy? You got to have your own game.
No. What if he just starts breaking the fourth wall? He goes down and round for V3.
You could have had one mediocre game all to yourself. But hey, I gave you a new chance.
A second chance.
A chance to redeem yourself.
You're wrong.
Ace Attorney 1 was a great game.
It was a great game. It was a great Ace Attorney game. He wasn't pretending to be a defense attorney. Mr. Edgeworth is always serious about saving people. Even the times when he saved me in the past. Okay.
Is that so? Are you sure he's not just trying to emulate his own father? The one he admires so much?
No.
We technically did that.
No,
we technically emulated his father.
We would never emulate here. What are you talking about?
Emulation?
Don't be ridiculous.
Not me. Let me just close this Melon DS tutorial here.
Absolutely not. That's not true at all. What's emulation? Don't look at Little Thief.
Now, Kay.
Kay looks like horribly tall here.
This is her hair. The person
No,
he's talking
like,
about
even
now
without
is
hair,
Miles, rather.
she's almost as tall as Shields.
The person he's talking about now isn't Miles, but rather Simon himself. Clearly, he's not able to trust others. The desire to save someone other than himself is something he can't even comprehend. Say what you want, but make sure you think about it long and hard. Sure, all my targets for revenge got what they deserved in the end. However...
Oh, another round. Instigating
murder?
Instigating murder?
Think about it. Can any one of my actions really be considered a crime? Yes. I instigated murder. There's not a single word about that in the letters, is there? If I'd said the word kill even once, I guess it'd be considered
Imagine we could
instigation.
find that somewhere.
Well, maybe I did say it, but there's no way for you to prove it.
What are you saying? You kidnapped me. You fucker. No, it's kidding.
Whoa! I'm sorry, but that hasn't been proven yet, has it? The only thing I admitted to was sending the letters.
That's...
I'm just a mailman. And a clown, apparently.
He's a man of many occupations.
Look, I need a side hustle, alright? Circles don't pay.
Sometimes a
Besides,
plumber.
those letters contain no threats or coercions.
Sometimes a doctor.
I simply conveyed information. Information each recipient would find beneficial.
You crafty little
bitch.
Minecraft. Can't we do something about it? What was it he said? Integrating murder? Integrating into society? Instigating murder is when a person directs someone else to commit murder. The person who directed the murder can be charged as if he committed the crime himself. So we just have to find proof that he directed those murders.
All right, cool. Control search kill in
Yeah, control
Little
search
T.
kill. All his letters.
You make it sound so easy. To be honest, it kind of pisses me off a little. We're all trying to frame an innocent person for murder. Don't you understand? I'm not obligated to waste any more time in this pointless discussion.
Oh,
Hold the fuck up, asshole. The police are waiting for you outside this tent. You have nowhere to run.
but there's no like crime for you to charge him.
Really now? You think I wouldn't have an escape route prepared?
Shoot down the balloon. Quick.
Oh my god. He's gonna leave in a balloon.
Yeah, he just starts floating away. See ya, suckers.
For example, let's say I gave an order so that all the animals here attacked you.
Well, now you would definitely have a crime.
Yeah, that would actually just be a crime. You know, what if I were to take my leave during the ensuing chaos?
Why are you telling us this?
Why are you threatening that? You know we can arrest you for threatening
Yeah,
the police?
you can arrest someone for threatening the
That's
police.
an arrest right there. What you say? You can't be serious.
Why so serious?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. It's just an example. Wouldn't that make for an interesting show?
We should jump him now.
jump him now.
What? Why would you say
Here's another
that?
idea. What if I pulled out a hidden gun and took John hostage? I'm sorry. His name was Joe, right? I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. That might be more exciting.
I would never allow you to do such a thing. Can't tell whether or not Simon is being serious.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
You get one out of me.
However, when it comes to him, we should consider anything a possibility.
If you continue to bore me with your drivel, I'll end this show right here and now.
Oh my god, double XP. I mean,
I'd
double
like you to keep in
HP.
mind that that in mind before you make any baseless objections.
I assure you, it's quite based. I cannot make any careless remarks. Isn't there some way I can charge him with his crimes? Does that include pressing? No, it's fine.
No, it's just objections. He said
Yeah.
very specifically objections.
Yeah. You incited others to commit murder, and they did so.
Like, we are never reliving the fucking Furio Tigre of
Yeah.
charging you for pressing. Fuck that shit.
That happened with the clown as well, Mo.
That happened with Mo? I don't even remember that
Yeah,
part.
if you press him, you auto lose like your entire health bar.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's because, like, yeah, God, I don't...
Yeah, like
the Big Berry
no
Circus.
no chances. Just straight up you lose if you press him. If proof of that was established, you would be charged as if you yourself committed the murders. I know I heard it just a while ago, but what's the technical term again? K. It's
Oh my God.
instigating murder, K.
Were you not here 2 seconds ago?
Blaze, Patricia Rowland, and Knightley. Why do we always say Patricia Rowland like full name? I just noticed that. They
I don't know.
they
That might
never
be like a
ever say like just her name.
That might just be like a
Japanese name.
weird cadence of like the translation.
Yeah.
Who knows?
The crimes are unforgivable, of course. However, the one who pulled the strings from behind the scenes and drove them all to murder was none other than you, Simon Keys.
God, you guys are really making me fucking work out my Joker laugh today. God, you know how many rehearsals I had to go through for that? 0. It's all on the spot. Mr. Edgeworth, you really do speak your mind freely. But you know what? Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Just moves on.
There's not a single word.
Oh, does that surprise you? You reach the same conclusion if you examined it.
Given his composure, I'd say he's not bluffing. Doesn't mean that every single word in his letters had been carefully calculated.
Well, I guess you could say this is like teaching a monkey to climb a tree. Unless you could somehow prove that I caused those murders, you've got nothing on me. Ergo. I'm just gonna start using your fucking term. You can't accuse me of instigating murder. What a shame, Mr. Edgeworth.
This sounds so like like
Okay.
I know you instigated the murders.
Perhaps I should let you in. Actually, I was the one who ordered Blaze the Best to kill.
What, do we have a recording of that? There's a lot of heart here. You told me yourself.
But you know, the funny thing is, it means absolutely nothing if you don't have no proof. I mean, there's no way I'd ever say something like that. No way, no way, no way!
That's certainly true. It means absolutely nothing if I can't prove it.
Can you prove
If
that?
there was some evidence that could prove what he said over the phone.
If someone could wiretap this, maybe.
Yeah, if someone was wiretapping us at the time.
I'm gonna be honest, if you don't mind, Arts.
What's
I
up?
know you like to press everything, but if you do have an idea, I'd probably say let's
Yeah, I
just
think.
go with pressing. Just right to presenting if you have a good idea.
Yeah,
'Cause it's gonna take a while if we do everything.
yeah. I mean, make it say. Don't tell Shu Takumi.
Very cool. See, you really are emulating your father. And this game. Wait, did you press the right thing? I don't know.
Huh? I thought that was it.
It was the bird!
Fuck.
I don't know. Were you hovering over the video recorder? I don't know. Okay,
Yeah, it was a video, the tape recorder.
Or maybe it was the bug.
Maybe
Like
it was
the
a
bug itself.
wrong. Oh, you think it's a bug instead?
You know what? I'm gonna make sure I'm right here before I say anything. Reopen
I
the
won't
spoiler
back down
free
now. Let's
time.
silence him with evidence. No? I haven't said anything yet.
Oh.
This is like new. This is like new dialogue
no.
too. Huh?
No. It's really stupid. We have the right idea.
Wrong
We're
evidence.
in the wrong place.
Oh, wrong statement.
Because I think in the next line he says it.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. I objected him with two different pieces of evidence, and he, you get two different statements.
Yeah, like the rare time we have the second a repeat failure thing.
Yeah.
So
This one?
it's this one. We have no way to prove it. We have
This
to
is so
object to give.
silly.
It's so stupid.
There you go.
Here, our way of proving it. Like, honestly, they really should both work. But like, we were on the right line.
Yeah.
The wrong. We have to rub it in the wrong face.
Exactly. It is my firm conviction that you instigated the murders. After all, you told me so yourself.
Little bitch.
Yeah, he should never have said anything.
Perhaps actually, I was the one who ordered Blaze the Best to kill Jill Crane.
Did I say
Dad.
that?
I fucking hate you. You stole my Urkel joke.
It was the bird.
Did I do that? That was... if we did that in sync, I would have lost it. But you like did it like a second. You did it like before I could start it. I'm like, God damn it!
This Discord delay.
I don't really remember.
Mm-mm-mm.
God, the one brain cell. Holy shit.
You may think you can deceive us as much as you want, but unfortunately for you,
I'm too smart for this shit. Unfortunately.
you used a bug to eavesdrop on our conversations.
Advantage. Fuck off.
Oh, was advantage? Yeah. He animal tamed a bug like a mosquito. But there was someone else who wiretyped that bug of yours and recorded the whole thing. I can't believe Lana Hart is helpful.
It wasn't Lana though.
I know, but I attribute it to her. Cause that's her assistant.
It was recorded.
He fucked up. He fucked up.
What the fuck did you mean? In other words, that conversation between you and the clown is recorded on that tape? Like Z says, the schemer drowns in his own schemes. And this is what he meant.
Miss Swift, I'd like to listen to your tape.
Please, hand me your mixtape.
You got Love Story on there.
Roger. Ah, it's right about here.
I'm feeling 22. Mr. Edward, Judge Courtney's cell phone is ringing. On fucking Mozilla's theme.
God,
Who is this?
having threatening music as your goddamn ringtone is like the most unsettling thing. Unless it's like your boss. Like, because then that's like the final boss theme. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Are you the person who ambushed Kay? Mr. Edward, I want to listen in on this too. Very well. This is where it starts.
Well, I must say. ...
What?
Huh?
No way!
That's odd.
It's fucking over! What happened to the recording? What's wrong?
Well, hey, nothing recorded past this point.
Nicole! What? Why? Why wasn't it recorded?
Too bad, so sad. Did you really think I'd leave behind any incriminating evidence?
Is that not you admitting that you had incriminating evidence? Oh,
Just implying. The book I planted has a special feature.
no way.
It can be turned on and off with a remote control.
What? So that sort of thing exists?
Certainly. Remote control listening devices do exist, however.
Are you saying you switched off the device so that your own voice would not be recorded?
Precisely! And also, we're just admitting that we were on the other side of the phone.
Impossible. You couldn't have done that unless you knew you were being recorded.
Isn't it obvious I knew? I guess you guys just don't get it yet. You could call it a hunch. I had a feeling I was being wiretapped.
What?
Miss Swift, was it? I figured things out because you knew about the kidnapping.
Don't tell me. You were listening on that conversation.
That's right. Though, come to think of it, I'm surprised you didn't realize it until now. Some genius prosecutor you turned out to be, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh.
Oh my. And what was the end result of all this? Since you don't have any proof of the instigation charges, it's game over.
Ugh.
Mr. Prosecutor, was my recording no help to you at all? Ain't there's something, anything else in my recording? He tapped their asses, oh no.
No.
Not my ass.
We should listen to the whole thing. Miss Swift.
Okay. Just okay. Just.
Yes?
Okay, we need to redo that stupid impression
We
routine.
need to start it back up.
The bug was planted in your badge, right? Do you have any ideas?
How do you expect me to come up with an answer right off the top of my head? Oh, I know. Little thief flash. Just blinds everyone.
Flashbang. I am still here, by the way.
Shit.
You were the one who came into contact with the culprit.
Objection.
How unsightly. You're all fussing over useless evidence. Let's move on to the next topic. Next.
What's this? He seems a bit eager to change the topic of conversation.
He was the only one who came into. We just had this flashback.
He was just here.
Why am I here?
Only Kay came into contact with Simon. If any sound was recorded at the time she was with the culprit. Miss Swift, how long have you been recording?
Since 2 nights ago, I reckon.
2 years ago. Oh, Jesus.
That's the longest mixtape I ever heard.
Since 2 nights ago. In that case, when could a conversation with Simon possibly have been recorded?
This morning, clearly.
Brought Kay to the roof. If we listen to the recording from that time frame, Miss Swift.
Got an STD in that shit.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think
huge.
STDs were even a thing in this day.
What do you mean? This is 2024, right?
Wait, no. What the fuck is this game? Hold on.
It's like 2023, wasn't it?
Phoenix Wright timeline, don't fail me now.
Yakuza Dead Souls.
Shut up. No, not that. Not that. I need like current. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow. 20. No, wrong thing. Sorry. That. I forgive me. I messed up and I got Simon I got Simon Blackwell like an idiot.
Oh, right. They already used that name.
2019 actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was like that. Okay.
Didn't I see these 5 years ago? I don't remember how recent STDs were. Huh? Okie dokie. It's gonna be a long time.
This is the sound of a hot air balloon. That's right. At the time, Simon was carrying Kay. Shit.
Keys. Simon was carrying keys.
Simon was carrying himself.
His truck.
Simon was carrying Kay in a hot air balloon. Ergo, he was near Kay. Is there anything recorded? Oh,
Ooh.
wow, Berserk 2016. That was he's watching a really bad anime.
That was not the punchline I ever expected. Ouch. The gunshot.
It seemed you were quick to deactivate the bug. However, you're a little too late.
Also, why did you have the bug on while you were She's right in front of you.
Yeah,
What
she's
do you
right
need the
next
bug
to you.
for? You absolute moron.
You can't run anymore. That gunshot ties you to the case.
Huh? What are you saying? There's no gun involved in this case, is there?
No, there should be someone connected to the case who fired a gun. Let's strike with the evidence that points to that person. These are connected to the gunshot to the case. It's been too long. I don't remember. I have to look it up.
I'm going to be real. There is no way in hell you would remember this.
Oh.
But that's 12 years ago.
I know. I just looked through everything just in case.
I'm gonna just say this is involving like the case of the president.
Yeah, of course.
So it's gonna be very old evidence.
This old? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Nice evidence.
God, I don't remember.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
when
remember
this
shit.
comes
How did the president die? Do we have an autopsy for that?
up? We do, and it was through being crushed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, he didn't die gunshot.
You might have overlooked a very important part of that
Wait.
autopsy.
Oh, really? Okay. Hold on. Oh, gunpowder residue.
Yeah, there was a bit of gunpowder in that mustard.
Now
It
why
was some
did
very
he?
spicy mustard.
Now why did he do that?
'Cause we never had an answer for why there was a gun involved in someone being
Yeah,
crushed.
I would not have remembered that. It's written right here in the body double's autopsy report. I actually forgot that the body double died. That's how long it's
We forgot who's the actual victim of this
yeah,
case.
like, what are we doing? Yeah.
This is what I love about this case, is that there's so many different mysteries going on. You
Yeah.
forget it's about the president.
I forgot he died. I was like, so after Simon, do we face off against a body double? Because they never interrogated him, and he's one of the big three. It's a body trip off.
Oh my god. The third one's actually Chinese. No.
Korean.
technically- No. Well, yeah, I guess Korean. Well, no. The third Korean body double.
Yeah. The second Korean body double. Gunpowder residue was detected on his right hand. Where was Kay at the time this gunshot was recorded? That's right. She was being carried to the roof of the Grand Tower in your balloon. And as it turns out, there were a few more people on that very same rooftop at the time. You mean the double and me? That's sad because that's not even Joe's father.
Yeah.
Ah, certainly after we talked for a brief moment. The body double noticed something and had me leave before him. Oh.
Ah.
Now,
This is
holy shit! He's being attacked by a bigger lion. This is lion on lion crime.
Oh shit! Pulls out gun.
Yeah. That's your first reaction when you see a hot air balloon.
Yeah, just pull a gun out.
Now, what if the gunshot rang out after that? Can we find a bullet hole in the balloon? I feel like that's been done before. We can clearly hear it in the recording. I doubt that you wouldn't have noticed it. Do you intend to feign ignorance until the very end?
That's nothing more than mere conjecture. What we heard on the recording wasn't just a gunshot.
It's guns.
I still incredibly. Listen closely. You can hear Berserk 2016 in the background.
We know you're a big fan. Unfortunately, you're watching the wrong show. He got all his ideas from Griffith. If the body double was aiming at Simon, he goes online and posts about how Griffith did nothing wrong. If the body double was aiming at Simon, then the bullet may have struck which piece of evidence?
it struck the body double. It ricocheted into his fucking chest somehow.
It ricocheted off the balloon and back onto the body double.
It's like, shit.
And he activated his nano machine, so it reflected off of him.
The clang was actually the clown makeup.
Yeah. The body double likely fired the gun at the balloon. If we assume that the bullet hit something,
The balloon,
the balloon, it would
balloon.
have been the balloon's basket. Let's examine it immediately. Oh, holy shit.
Finally.
You have a bomb in here?
No, that's the fucking, like, the fire gas.
The gas tank in here. The gasoline. I don't think we would be looking at this tank right now if a bullet had
I
hit it.
can't tell. I can't tell if you're trying to make a fucking boom boomer joke or a fucking gat joke.
I was making a boom
That's the worst.
joke.
I hope so.
In fact, neither Simon or I would have been here. We wouldn't have been blown sky high. Let's look
Imagine if they
elsewhere.
hit the fucking gas tank.
Imagine if
very
Simon
funny
hit the
story.
towers.
I.
It's a long rope all coiled
Bro.
up inside.
Bro.
We must examine it closely for any signs of being cut by a bullet. Got it. Mr. MIB, you start from that end.
Yeah, I finally have a role in this game. Nothing here. We're here. Nope. No sign of being hit by bullets, sir. Wait, what?
There's nothing on this end either. I guess it didn't hit the rope. Let's not waste any time. On to the next spot. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be those. I just wanted to see. Hello? Oh.
I was waiting for this. I was like, eventually.
This hole. It's a bullet hole. Why didn't he remove the bullet?
This hole was made for me.
This hole was made for me. A bullet hole was found in the basket. You won't be able to talk your way out of this one. This is the most sus thing ever. We should have checked the basket, the hot air balloon in the first place.
Yeah, we literally had the balloon delivered to us.
And yet all we had is a picture of the balloon.
No, a little toy figure.
Yeah. How do you intend to explain the gunshot and bullet hole?
So you figured it out. You're good. That's my Revolver Ocelot impression, I guess, today.
You're pretty
You're
good.
pretty good. I guess it's impossible to hide anything
What
from
if
you
he-
because I really suck at hiding evidence.
What if he starts revolving his rabbits?
It's like Nightly. He starts doing
Oh yeah,
the Nightly.
Yeah, I
with his
forgot
rabbits.
about him. Yeah, he had a gun.
Spit it out already. Okay. No need to be impatient.
Yeah!
Yeah!
The diagram.
Diagram lion balloon! Oh god. It happened when I was riding the balloon to the rooftop.
So, is this... is Simon right now Risu or Ayunda?
What are you talking about?
Because Risu has alter egos.
Oh god, shut up. I saw the body double in you. Miss Courtney, Miss Courtney on the roof. Talk about surprise. I love how the
This
president
is like
still...
all just a coincidence. Like, he didn't know that these two would be on the fucking tower. It's fucking...
Yeah, like,
crazy.
he just wanted to drop off K.
Yeah.
But then president would just happen to be here. Like, he wanted to do one crime and then another crime just happened to be taking place.
Yeah.
Only the body double noticed me, so he told Courtney to leave
Yeah,
ahead of him.
she was turned away. She wasn't looking in that direction.
No one noticed a giant lion flying above their heads.
I feel like that would have like left a huge shadow or something.
Well, I mean, the moon was
Depends
coming
on
that
where the
direction.
moon is. Yeah.
No, the moon was in that direction.
Oh.
Like we figured that out during the whole figure out about Magician's Red.
Yeah,
right.
Corny's
Because
blind.
it was like, because she saw the fucking the sakura tree and the moon behind the sakura tree.
Right, yeah.
So the moon was definitely in that direction.
I guess Corny just blind then.
Cordy just wasn't paying attention that night.
All right, I guess I'm
See ya.
leaving. What a coincidence.
Woo! She then pointed a gun at me and fired.
She didn't hear the gunshot either. Good job, Courtney.
Soundproof elevators,
Yeah.
baby.
Why did he want to shoot down the balloon? It's so weird. He hates
Really?
lions.
It's simple. The body double had intended to kill Miss Courtney.
Oh. That's one way to figure it out.
Yeah. No, by accident, Simon saved Courtney that
Yeah.
night.
Kill me?
That's right. You talked to the double about John, didn't you? Or Joe? Sorry, I'm still really bad with names.
Yeah, the reveal of Joe would have fucked up the body double. Because it's not his
Yeah.
child.
Well, it's not like the body double would have met with you otherwise. From his point of view, it's like showing him evidence that he was fake.
You mean he was afraid of Judge Courtney? Because he knew about Joe's past.
Afraid. That's exactly right. That body double was a coward after all. I remember how his hands were trembling when he fired the gun at my balloon. Are we all clear now? I was only there by chance. Just a friendly witness who was passing by. Just a passing through balloon rider. Not a common rider, we can't.
Just a balloon rider. Although he does have a mask.
Mask of a liar.
Around what time was that?
It was around
Why do we need to
11
know
PM.
this? That's what.
So, just bugging me for numbers here. It should coincide with the time Miss Courtney and company were on the roof, right?
Like we know what time it is because you know Courtney was up there. Yes, it was indeed around that time. There doesn't seem to be any contradictions yet. However, the time frame is important.
And it was at that moment.
Are you saying this rooftop rendezvous was beyond your expectations?
Nice alliteration, asshole, but there's no way I could have known about it beforehand. Well, once the dust settled, I could guess that what would have happened, though. Double had intended to kill Miss Courtney. Hey, did you realize that?
No, I did not realize it.
It's because you were blabbing on about that kid.
He bugged her too.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What kind of mother are you? If things had gone that badly, your kid might have died because of you.
Objection, you're badgering the witness. I'm your opponent, not her. Don't change the conversation. Judge Courtney, I'd like you to please leave this to me. My apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, goddess of law, smite this horse. Please watch over this man and grant him aid. Tarukaja.
you could probably use Heat Riser. Like, just saying.
I
Isn't that better?
haven't learned that skill.
Oh, fucking useless.
Wow! What kind of mother are you? Don't even know Luster Candy.
You're making me laugh. This lady didn't even notice the balloon.
Yeah, it would have blocked out the
Seriously,
moon.
what is wrong with you?
It would have blocked out the moon. That's a huge plot hole.
It would have been a lunar eclipse.
Yeah. He had her leave ahead of him. Didn't you say the body double had planned to kill her? He postponed it. You may live today.
Maybe he thought it'd be bad if someone saw the scene of the murder? At the time, no one knew that the president was a fake, right? Once he got the info on John, able to kill both mother and son whenever he wanted. Thank goodness he's dead. Now you're both safe. You should be happy.
Whatever emotions you have towards that man, please put them aside until it's all over.
Now is not the time to be gay. Wait,
Whoa! For now, please continue with your story.
not those kind of emotions. What the fuck is wrong with you? As you wish. And so that cowardly body double must have panicked when an eyewitness suddenly appeared from the skies.
The bullet struck the balloon's basket cleanly.
I panicked and quickly tried to get away so he wouldn't shoot me down, but... Talk about a close call.
You say you tried to get away right then.
Oh, that's right. Is there a problem?
That does seem to be a problem. Is there a problem with the statement? You must have placed K on the rooftop. You couldn't have gotten away before then, correct?
So, no, I just went back like 5 minutes later. Yeah, that's right, I forgot.
What the hell did he do? Did he drop the balloon on the present? Because he said the balloon weighs like a fuck ton.
After the body double fired one shot, he entered the hatch to the 45th floor. Or
Okay, never
the
mind.
51st floor. I am bad with numbers.
The Suda 51 floor.
The Suda 51 floor. Looked around for a bit and then landed the roof.
Okay, never mind. Please add that statement to your decimal.
Sure, I don't mind.
I thought it was cooking. You mean the hatch that leads to the hidden storeroom for the black market auction? Black market auction? Huh? I was amnesia. I don't really, oh never mind. I don't really want to remember, but that was 2 days ago, right? Okay, that was a month ago. Indeed.
Oh my god.
The black market auction was held on the 50th floor of the Grand Tower. A lot of people must have been coming and going to the storeroom during the incident. Indeed. Wait, was that not me? Whoops. Or was that me? Who was that? Who said that line?
Who am I?
I have amnesia now. If the double truly did enter the storeroom, as Simon said, it's strange that no one noticed him. The problem here is when this incident occurred. If we know the precise moment, then a certain piece of evidence may come in handy. So is the timing wrong?
So...
Eyewitness testimony from the balloon. So that means if Simon hadn't come, Judge Courtney would probably have been in danger. So wouldn't that mean he saved her life? The motive behind Key's action was probably not so noble. After all, this man was there to commit a crime, just like the fake president. To expose his crimes, I'll need to listen carefully to his testimony. There must be an opening somewhere.
So... What was it? So the problem he was going on about was like, okay, well... For me to put... I didn't kill... I ran away, and then the president went down to the 45th floor.
Mm-hmm.
To the auction.
51st floor.
I am tired today. 51st. I keep saying 45th. What is wrong with me today?
Yeah.
So the crux of the argument is that he escaped into the auction.
Mm-hmm.
So do we have something that disproves that someone went to the auction around that time?
We should. It's just a picture of a building.
That just proves that there's a 51st floor because no one fucking looked up and no one counted the floors.
Yeah. Lot of heart! Lot of heart!
I was waiting on this one.
Once again, you lied.
Lied.
The body double could not have entered the storeroom on the 51st floor 2 nights ago. Miss Hart's testimony proves it.
What? How do you trust that sham journalist testimony?
No sham isn't the great hastener. She's here!
What'd you say?
I forgot.
I've always been here. You can't insult my mentor like that.
I bet that says senpai, doesn't it, in Japanese?
Yeah, probably. 2 nights ago, that lady was staking out the 45th floor.
God
51st.
bless for
what-
Lotta Heart.
My brain is fried tonight. 51st floor.
Yeah, 51st one. Just gotta remember Suda 51.
Entered the Suda floor. Given that, just how did that body double even leave the roof?
I was trying to get the scoop on Shadows of the Dam remastered.
Oh my god.
Indeed. That is what we must now prove. If he did not use the elevator or the 51st floor to leave the roof, he jumped. There's only one roof remains. How did the body double leave the roof without using the elevator or the 51st floor? Why is this evidence? Fuck.
I mean, there's one way to leave.
He jumped. He jumped.
Okay, maybe not. Do you have an idea, or are you like actually stumped?
I have an idea. I'm just looking to make sure.
just going back through everything to make sure. It's very simple, I think.
He jumped. He jumped.
Okay, maybe not that simple. Not a simple flip.
The body double flew. Max Galactica! It all comes
Larry!
together.
I've learned from Larry. He...
Good line, you know your pronouns. Blue? Simon Keys. He rode in your balloon. He hijacked. He jumped.
Hey! Stop joking around.
This is insane.
I in my insane dyslexia moment right now,
Yeah.
I almost read that as stop jorking around. I'm like,
It's jorking my peanuts.
in the circus.
I always die when I see someone post that. It's so stupid.
God, I have a bit I have to share with you after this
Oh
stream.
god. What could,
No.
what could this bit be involving jorking your peanuts?
We will discuss that later.
Alright.
Anyway, why would I have needed to give the body double a lift?
This is crazy, because I didn't expect this one. The elevator had a security camera, and the 51st floor was being watched by Miss Hart. But he...
Why after? I'm not explaining myself. Also, because I'm not trying to derail this stream more than I need to today.
Your balloon was the only way the body double could have left the roof.
At the circus, we often perform dangerous stunts in order to surprise the audience. You think you've got me cornered? Sorry, but the show ends here.
But the
It
corner
ended a whole
music
month
is
ago.
playing.
You're insanely late.
What?
Hey, you, Lotta, was it? I'd like to ask you something.
Stop harassing people.
Are you saying you stood watching the 54th floor the entire time? Without any breaks?
Just lie and say yes. Just lie and say yes.
Well, I reckon, course. There ain't no mistake in my testimony. Really now? Did the sound of Mr. Edgeworth's assistant falling into the storeroom cause you to faint?
How do you know that?
I didn't mention it before, but after that,
So something did happen. Miss Hart, I've determined the sound that made you faint. It's likely the sound of Berserk 2016 playing in the background.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd probably faint if I heard that. What's your point? Nobody's perfect.
Hannah Montana?
Oh my god. Look at her, Miss Edgeworth. That's the kind of person you're relying on.
I would believe it in a lot of heart with my life. Kay fell into the
Said
store.
no one ever.
Kay fell into the storeroom after the body double had left the roof.
In that case, I have a theory on how things happened.
Theory.
A game theory, if
No.
you... A crime
A
theory.
crime theory.
After that cowardly body double fired a shot at me. He went and hid in the shadows until Kay fell into the storeroom.
What? Why would you still put Kay down after getting shot at?
Again, there's a lot of problems with this.
So what if he was hiding?
Where was he hiding? In the fucking, like, kid... Yada yada. You guys still haven't... This is my JoJo impression.
Yeah, why is he Jotaro all of a sudden? Because Magician's Red was there as well.
Oh my god. What if the body double stayed hidden until Lot had fainted? Like, he knew about that somehow. And then he went down to the 51st floor.
That can't be.
Precisely. The locked room mystery on the roof had been unlocked. That's my Edgeworth voice, I think.
Whoa! He even said it in my voice, I think.
I'm really bad at impersonating. Yeah. But wait,
there's
there's more. I told the hidden body double about John Marsh.
Who?
That's why he attacked John the next day during practice. He got himself killed instead.
Attacked Joe.
Yeah, remember when he was like naked, shirtless in the shadows?
Yeah, what was up with that?
That was me.
That was me. I did that.
In other words, the one who murdered the body double is none other than John Marsh.
I went back in time. I was there during the case between you and Phoenix. I jerked you off so you would be distracted and lose the case.
Jorking in the courtroom.
No, it can't be. Joe had no motive to kill the body double.
Oh, he knew. He knew he was the real president's son.
And how would he have known that? What?
Because I told him so. In a letter.
You fuck! What did you say? You can't, that's crazy information to tell a kid. You can't tell him who his
Just
real dad is.
insane.
That is a lie.
Yep, it's all a lie.
Huh?
I lied. I can't do my cookie.
I lied.
Oh, God, fucking Kenji. But then again, maybe not. Maybe I really did tell
Can't
him.
we just ask him? Isn't he here?
All right, Joe.
Yeah, he is here.
It's true that I caused Mozilla's head to fall. But I didn't know about my dad until today. I'm not lying. Oh, really? I wonder about that. I found out about the head falling thanks to the bug. Now, if you were the one who caused it to fall, and the body double was crushed to death...
It would be like self-defense.
That settles it. You're the culprit. You successfully carried out your revenge. Congratulations.
No, it would be self-defense. He was gonna kill him. What?
All the pieces of the puzzle are now in place, as Mr. Edgeworth would say. The logic fits. Now then, any rebuttals? That's my Edgeworth voice. I know what I'm talking about.
The murder
I'm
of the
British.
double.
Manipulating humans into fighting with each other. Sounds just like me, right? I did the same thing to Knightley and Blaze. At any rate, there's no way the body double could have gone for a ride in my balloon.
Yeah, I'm confused by that. Why would he do
I'm
that?
taking for a ride.
Dun, 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 dun.
The double was crushed by the monster's head, right?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 remaster win. Remake.
Who was it that caused the monster's head to fall?
This is insane.
Do you understand now? Who the body double's real killer is? The truth that I provided them the truth that I provided them gave them the big motive for murder. Get it? Those two tried to kill each other because of the truth you're so fond of.
Impossible.
He's weaponized the truth.
He's sending
that's our word.
these truth bullets at us.
God damn it. Hey, you detectives over there, hurry up and arrest this murderer. What's wrong? Why aren't you moving?
First off, he's 10.
Damn. I thought so. Just admit it. In the end, aren't you all the same as Blaze and the body double? I just summoned this cat out of nowhere. You ignore the prime suspect and come after me without any evidence.
He's skipping frames. He's using King Crimson.
How easy it can be distorted. How easy it can be distorted to best suit your needs. This law you all believe in.
That is by no means true.
You're not gonna arrest anyone. Maybe I should have a talk with the policeman outside. If I tell them that John Marsh is the killer, they'll all be forced to take action.
Why would they believe you? What? Simon Keys, your testimony isn't over yet.
Oh, now we summon them. Really? I figured you'd try to stop me, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any evidence, do you? Which means there's no chance for you to win, right? If you still plan to stop me, you should be prepared to take on this much risk.
Oh, my HV! Shootakumi, save me! What? That much? You can see that?
It's only natural. After all, the fate of the culprit John Marsh is at stake here. I'm just gonna, you know what? I know it's the wrong name, but I'm just gonna keep calling that. Hey, Miles. Why don't you take a nice deep breath? You know, hydrate yourself real quick. Just take a hydration break.
Mr. Shields, hydrate.
Take a stretch break. You know, just all the channel redeems at this point. You just gotta... Times like this, just take a breather and think back. Defense attorneys always remain calm in a pinch. Smile in the face of danger. The point of contention between your logic and his claims lies in the body double's escape route. How's about, for example, think of it like this. What's important isn't whether or not the body double got onto Balloon, or rather, if we were to assume he did, what circumstances would have allowed for that?
Turn my thinking around.
Just like my dad. But Phoenix. Why does Phoenix remind me of my dad?
Uh-oh, his daddy issues. Let's
no.
Let's not get into Freud right now.
Well, all I'm doing is a cheap imitation of your old man.
An emulation even.
I'm emulating your old man on LNDS real quick. Did it help?
Circumstances that would have allowed the body double to get on the balloon. Turn it around, you said. It's possible that the tower is upside down and gravity caused the body double to fall into the balloon.
What are you fucking talking about?
That on that night, the world was upside down. That's right. The body double not only had a large build, but he also had a gun. Oh, he just intimidated him. In spite of that, no traces of sleeping drugs were found in his system. Which means it can't be.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, are you ready yet? Hope you haven't forgotten about this.
Whips out his dick.
It's not that big, actually. It's about the size of your logic stamina.
This is bad. I must break his testimony somehow. But his cock is distracting me. This is like the last round. Ouch! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Holy crap! I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome to the clown stream.
Yeah, the clown stream. Yeah, I miss you too, dude. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I was sick for a month, so I couldn't stream.
Yeah, it's been hell. I wouldn't know.
So manipulated the
person
body double and Joe to your will.
But then again, actually, now that I think about it, I was like sick around that time as well. But like, I just had like chronic like sneezing.
That sucks too. That sounds like an allergy thing.
Maybe like pollen season. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm still going through like allergy hell right now.
Well, like the trees around here are blooming, so maybe I don't know. There's a sakura tree right outside one of some of these buildings.
Damn trees.
I'll sue.
I'll sue. You seem rather persistent about that, aren't you?
Very much so. I'm an animal tamer after all. It isn't the greatest animal in the world, man. I just tell people the truth in order to help them get revenge. They shall be thanking me. Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm kind of scared. Steel yourself, Kay, like the samurai.
Like a samurai.
Those who sow seeds of revenge as a jest should fancy himself as a jester.
I can't.
This is an opponent we must stop at all costs.
Sins of the past are scary. So scary. You'll never see your retribution coming.
Sins of the father, even.
I don't know what poking a nightly in blaze is going to help here, but sure.
Do you still intend to insist that you were not directly involved? To the very end?
Right. I never dirtied my own hands. I just like to watch that.
He's a voyeur.
God, that's all. And they hate and kill each other, never realizing that they were being manipulated all along. Spectating from afar, just like you did 12 years ago. God, you're sick.
He's been a voyeur since he was a child.
Oh, Jesus.
Gross.
You mean the Super Saiyan 5 incident? Oh, that's so funny. If I remember correctly, all your father's hard work amounted to nothing.
Remember when you were sick, my mother was me, Ars? I showed up sick on the streets and spread my cyber sickness. Lightside, you bastard! How could you?
Wouldn't you normally call someone like that incompetent?
Damn. You a dog.
You.
Agent Log, calm down. He's turned you feral.
Damn it!
We don't know the conclusion your father arrived at. However, we are here now because he chased after his footsteps. Like that song from JoJo.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment, but I don't believe that kind of idealism will solve anything. Besides, at any rate, there's no way the body double could have gone for a ride in my balloon.
You would not take him for a ride. That's the only way the body double could have gotten off the tower. Besides jumping.
Well, let's suppose that was the case. Even if I had carried the body double down. What's the problem with that?
So you admit it. You did carry the body double.
Let's not make a fuss over absurd opinions, Mr. Edgeworth. That's just not like you. You think a body double held me at gunpoint and asked me to go on a sightseeing joyride? There's no way that could have happened. You know that full well, don't you?
It's possible you negotiated with him by using information about Joe as a bribe.
But he shot at me, remember? There's just no way we could negotiate.
In that case, what if you used sleeping drugs and transported him while he was knocked out? How did
We discussed that there's no drugs.
how did he get the drugs into the president from there?
Just take your meds. Just throw the fucking pills in his face. But allow me to ask, have they detected any traces of sleeping drugs from his body?
It's no use. I can't find any openings.
Mr. Edgeworth, is there something more interesting we should be talking about? The double was crushed by the monster's head, right?
Allow me to propose a question. Was the double really crushed beneath the monster's head?
What, you think it was crushed by their thighs? Like,
Yeah. Lucky man.
should have been me. For a genius prosecutor, you sure are quick to withdraw your
Oh,
previous
Jesus
statements.
Christ.
Oh, you're sure quick to distort reality to suit your needs.
You're making me angry.
Weren't you the one who deduced that he was crushed
Oh,
by the
God.
monster's head to begin with? God, these squirrels are ruining this screen.
Indeed, I certainly came to that conclusion once before. However, that was when we knew of nothing else that was capable of crushing him to death.
New. Why the past tense? It's not like there's anything else, you know?
Take me for a ride. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Body double was crushed to death by the monster's head. That's an unshakable fact.
Such a good song. Ugh. Is there nothing else? Some decisive evidence that connects this man to the crushed president.
Was there anything else that could have crushed his balls? How unsightly, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you stop this useless struggle?
His nuts even.
This desperate struggle, even. No more heroes. I'm just going off random shit. Also, see you, Light. Thanks for jumping by.
Alright, take care, Light. It is a weird time zone for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fucking late as hell.
Good night, dude.
Like,
Peace.
luckily, we are like really close. Besides, you don't even get to let me finish my sentences.
I thought you
All
read
right.
that.
All right, bitch. So, you know what? You read the rest of this case. Fuck it.
Okay, I
I'm not gonna
will.
read my lines anymore.
Certainly the one who caused the monster's head to fall was Joe. However, even Joe himself admits to that. Well then, doesn't that settle everything? Good job, guys. Case closed.
Oh, you're actually stealing my lines. All right, bitch.
I thought you told me to.
No, I know, but I'm like, God damn, you actually committed to it, man. I was gonna be silent.
I'm already ahead of you. I'm not gonna let him be silent.
I will not let you be silenced. The one who killed the double was John Marsh. Since the police just happen to be here.
No, not yet. There's still room for further investigation.
Don't force yourself. Well, then tell me, what else is there to investigate? And if you can't, I want that kid arrested as soon as possible. You aren't gonna overlook a crime, aren't you? Am I wrong?
I don't think you can indict a child. I don't know the exact laws, but Mr.
Send his
Edgeworth,
ass to juvie.
what do we do? Is there really no hope left? I mean, he wouldn't like be in trouble at all if it's like self-defense. We know the president was gonna kill him.
True.
Think.
Brain blast! And then we get like the fucking what's it
Eureka!
called? No, we get the Spirit of Justice like Apollo brain blast scene.
Yeah. Yeah. If Mr. Keys killed the double, when the murder could only have occurred when the two met face to face. What he had with him at the time must be the real murder weapon. And it was yeah. Darn it! Does he intend to play innocent until the very end? The body double's cause of death was rather unique. If he was crushed under the monster's
back into a
head...
corner, inhales his copium. Copium, I said copium, sorry, wrong thing. Need hope here.
Then the killer would be Joe after all. Isn't there anything else that could have crushed the double? Yes. Something else that could have crushed the body double.
You're gonna have a field day with this one, huh? Actually, okay, I want to test something while we're here, like when you present.
Okay. What's up?
Before you present, I want to try something.
Okay.
I assume you're presenting what I think you're presenting here.
You're gonna send the balloon?
Can you press Y and then press the blow button that we used earlier?
What?
Can you hold Y for the present
Fuck,
button?
I don't know what Y is on here. Hold on.
Okay. I want to see if that blow button. Before we end this, I want to see if the blow button actually triggers present.
Oh, it doesn't do it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh, it does. It does. I got it.
Oh, yeah. You did it.
I blew the balloon.
I'm gonna blow you away.
I can't believe I guessed it right. I love how when I said that, you went completely silent.
I
was like, oh my god, he got crushed by the balloon, didn't he?
I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh damn, oh fuck, oh no, oh no.
This is so crazy. Joe was not the one who killed the body double.
The worst part is you know me too well. I can't keep a spoiler from you when you start saying shit right. Because
yeah, you would like debate it if it's wrong.
If it's wrong, I make fun of you. If it's right, I shut the fuck up. I hate it. I'm sorry.
He was crushed by a monster.
I can't lie to you, man. Quit clowning around. This isn't like you at all. Oh, I get it. Since John is supposed to understand the heart of a monster.
The one who understands the heart of monsters is you.
I understand. I 100%.
That's a cold ass line. Where's that tweet?
I still got the monster right here. I'm like crushing the monster in my hand right now. Should like crush it against my head like one of those like dumb idiot. Like you ever like crush a can against your skull?
I'm like, okay, he didn't use the elevator. He didn't go down the hatch. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's only one other route. That's right now.
I love fat bitches.
I love fat bitches, and he just gets fucking crushed. Love them too much.
Yeah.
Not even I have monsters of friends, you know.
Objection.
You do have a monster for a friend.
Say hello to Grimace.
Oh.
He enters the room. Hi, Simon.
Just Photoshop the mustard on the fucking president with the Grimace shake into the fucking purple.
In case people don't know what we're talking. Oh shit! His suit is already purple.
Oh yeah, he was made of Grimace shake.
That suit was white when he bought it.
Oh my god.
Stop being so modest. Didn't you have one very important friend? Dun dun! A monster you control at will. Simon Keys, you're the one who killed the body double. Like he shouldn't have like pushed this point so hard. Otherwise we wouldn't have figured it out and pinned the crime on him. He's the one who kept bringing up that Joe crushed the resident for some reason.
That's lion balloon.
A monster made of cloth that expands when filled with hot air. It suits you quite well, wouldn't you agree? Damn! Holy shit!
Edgeworth ever the poet.
That's such a
Sorry,
sick
but-
bird.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been fixated on your claim that you manipulated John and the body double.
Go off, King. No, the king died.
That was such a crazy line. Holy crap.
Edgeworth, the master of burning.
Probably because it's an impossible fantasy of yours. After all, even an animal tamer cannot tame the dead.
I mean, unless you picked up necromancy.
The body
Shut
double
up.
had already been murdered while he was on the roof. And the murder weapon was a balloon you were in.
I see. Although it floats in the air, that balloon still weighs several hundred pounds.
When the double threatened you on the roof, this is so crazy to crush someone with a hot air balloon, dude. You immediately came up with a plan to defend yourself. And that plan was to crush him with your balloon. How did Lauder not hear this, fella? It would have been loud as
That's a
hell.
good question.
Whether the double wanted to get on, or that he was carrying a gun, none of that matters. I feel like the entire black market would have heard it. Like, that's...
Well, that was before the auction.
Oh.
So, no, you have to
Oh, okay,
remember, the
that's-
black
yeah,
market
yeah.
auction was at 12.
Okay,
This
yeah,
was
you're
at
right.
11.
Yeah, this is 11. You're right. Yeah, okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Because what you carried in your balloon was the body double's corpse. You were having a corpse party up there.
Hold on a second, Mr. Edgeworth. You're saying the double was killed on the rooftop 2 nights ago? Well, that simply doesn't match up with the time of death.
What did you say?
That's not like you at all, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a good look at the autopsy report.
No, my
My one
powers.
weakness. The autopsy report. We can't update this.
No.
The time of death was around 11 p.m. last night.
Yeah. Last night.
That's right. The very night that Mozilla's head fell.
He's sweating milk.
Oh my god.
Johnny
Well,
boy.
Johnny boy, I can't deny that line. I'm sorry, that's too good. Well, Johnny boy, come on. How about telling us the truth?
Well, Saucy Jack.
Saucy Joe.
Saucy Joe.
Was there a fucking like God? Oh God, no! There's like a really like shitty like I know there's like a few like nicknames that fucking I could go with like Sleepy Joe, but I'm not going there.
Sleepy Joe. No, that's
That was like the insult name for fucking Joe Biden. I'm
Yeah.
not going there.
it's
I'm not
so
trying to get that
shit.
political here. Oh god damn it!
Not even clever.
You killed your father, right? I know the feeling. You hated him, didn't you? Your father who left you all alone forever. You're wrong. I had no idea that guy was my dad. Not this again. Didn't I personally tell you myself?
Was my logic wrong?
Mr. Edgeworth, allow me to thank you once again for chasing down Blaze and Patricia and bringing them both to ruin.
Alright, how's he gonna slip up now?
My revenge was a success, all thanks to your logic.
If only the time of death matched up, then my logic would fit. Perhaps he did something to throw off the time of death? I thought we knew this. I thought we knew that he froze it.
Hey, what's more? Dane Gustavia, was it? He even took down the culprit of the IS-7 incident.
Dane Gustavia. And the IS-7 incident. Thanks for the reminder, genius. That's it. Gustavia killed Dover and hid his body in a block of ice. How did he end up, like, copying his
Retroactively
father?
recreating his father's murder.
How did he
It's-
copy his
it's
father's footsteps so hard?
It's Kino. It's Kino.
Mr. Gustavia intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected.
Sorry, that's our bit.
Wow.
It's a shame I didn't get to witness his destruction.
How can you say that? Oh my god. Take a shot every time she says this. Wasn't Mr. Gustavia your father?
Really just is
Simon?
catchphrase now. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Miss Roland keeps asking me about that day. Daddy, help me. Why would you come save me? Is it because I broke my promise with you and didn't eat your sweets? I couldn't care less. My father left me all alone. Even if we share the same blood, that man is not my father.
I hate to say it, but like father, like son, you're the spitting image of him, Simon. The father you hated so much.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It must have been fate. By sheer coincidence, you just happened to use the exact same method your father did. To throw off the victim's time of death.
We rescued him from the refrigerated warehouse near the harbor, pal. Refrigerated warehouse? You're saying that I threw it off the time of death? How would I have done that?
The answer lies in where you hid the body double's body. No, my fucking end.
So good, so good. Do you remember where the body?
Remember. Was it Sunshine Warehouse?
Hold on a moment. Because if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it should be.
Okay. That's like the only thing I could remember. I have enough life. Throwing off the time of death by freezing the body, along with Joe's kidnapping. It seems that everything is coming together.
The kidnapping? Why are we going back to that? I don't know a damn thing about it.
Don't forget, John was confined in a refrigerated warehouse.
Emphasis on refrigerated.
That's right.
Oh my god, Frozen King!
They just blew him. That's right. You kept the body double's corpse in that very same warehouse.
So good, so dumb, it's so good.
18 years ago, your father hid a body in the same way.
What? My father, the one who abandoned me, did the same thing?
Who would have guessed that both father and son would have used the same method?
Stop it. Don't lump me in with that guy.
Just keep saying shit like that and he'll break down himself.
Just destroy him mentally. My father, I'm nothing like him. There's not a single connection between us.
You know, he once told me he also liked fat bitches.
Oh my god. You may think so, but even now your bond with Mr. Gustavia still remains. Didn't I say once before? I don't like sweets. That may have come from the shock of losing your father. Don't you think? You guys have no idea what you're saying!
Even if you deny your father, aren't your thoughts and actions the same?
The best part too, now that you see it, their arms are mirrored too.
Yeah, the reflection.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
Particularly, your belief of sacrificing others to protect yourself. And finally, your crimes were brought to light, just as his were.
Not it. Just kidding.
What?
You don't get a breakdown from me. I don't know anything about that warehouse. Had nothing to do with the kidnapping after all.
In order to threaten Judge Cornwall, it's clear that you partook in that kidnapping.
Scary. Those who get involved with you will be charged with all sorts of crimes. Oops, sorry. Oh, jeez.
You got
Went down the
water?
wrong hole there. No, it's fine. Yeah, I got water. Give me a second. Hydrate. God, what happened to my voice there? Too much laughing just fucks you up a bit.
That's
God.
cream you had to do.
God. In the end, there's no evidence. For the instigation, for the kidnapping, none at all. Or what? You gonna forge some evidence? Just like Blaze and the rest?
I knew he would say that. I'll do nothing of the sort. I can't let him provoke me.
You always say, I'll pursue the truth no matter what, right? Don't you mean only the truth that's most convenient to you? After all, that's how the police pull the wool over the eyes of those without power. And that's why my revenge was necessary. Yeah. None of you can catch me.
I wonder if there's like a reason like he chooses those animals.
I don't know. I don't know if there's like a trivia to those. I think it's just whatever. Not Patricia, not Blaze, and not even you.
Mr. Edgeworth, at this rate, is there something, anything we can do? Even though all my logic points this man. This man. I just need evidence. Even a single piece of evidence would suffice.
Well, it's been a fun show, but looks like it's time for the curtains to close.
Ray, do something!
Ray, distraction dance. If you'd like, why don't you come to see my next performance? I'll let you, if you admit defeat.
Ray, quick, check your gut. Who is it?
What? Who was that?
I like how Emma just came by just for the dust thing.
I came here for one thing and one
And
thing
then
only.
she didn't say a word after that. But okay, who is this? Gumshoe! Yo!
Sorry to keep you waiting, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh shit! Gumshoe!
Gumshoe always to the fucking rescue.
Gummy!
My goat.
Where'd you go?
Gumshoe, my goat.
Holy shit! He's here!
I was just doing the job I'm able to do, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, your report, please.
Just like the business. Did a quick investigation, sir. But the warehouse Joe was at.
It's not. It's owned by Mr. Key, sir.
Oh fuck. That refrigerated warehouse is currently being rented by
No way!
the Very
Oh
Big
my
Circus,
God.
just as Mr. Edgeworth said.
You fool! It's
You
actually
have
under like your name.
It's under your receipt.
What the hell?
So it's finally here. A trump card.
What?
Thanks, Gumshoe, for doing very basic research into this.
Well done, Detective Gumshoe. Now then, Mr. Keys.
You wanna run that by me? There must be some mistake. Maybe it has something to do with the circus.
I see, indeed. We are not well informed with the affairs of the circus. In that case, why don't we get your boss's opinion on this?
Oh, fuck.
Regina.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh.
Do you know what it takes to be a soldier, Jack?
not the boss.
The boss.
And then Regina pulls out a Patriot.
Check out this scar. Do you know what the scar means?
No, not a Regina. No.
We were renting a refrigerated warehouse to store the animals' food, but I don't know much about the place. After all, I let Simon handle everything.
Curse you!
Simon, how scared Kawaii?
Kawaii?
What a shame. It seems your desperate actions after the crime were in vain. So much for that struggle. If the body was found in the warehouse, suspicion would have fallen on you, the one in charge. That's why you specifically moved the body back to the Grand Tower, wasn't it? However, us finding Joe confined at the warehouse was a fatal mistake on your part. Our resident great thief and detective are both rather exemplary. What's wrong? I can even tell through your face paint that you're looking pale.
God. It's not over yet, Mr. Edgevagelion.
What else could there be?
It's never over till it's over. This is Marvel, baby.
No.
God. Where was it going? Your logic is missing the most important piece of evidence.
Oh, please do tell.
Isn't it obvious? Evidence that I killed the body double with the balloon.
Let's check the balloon again. Alma, do you have your luminol?
You can't present it, can you? After all, there's no way such evidence can possibly exist.
The evidence. It exists.
Because
He's
I
so
said so.
confident.
What'd you say?
If Mr. Keys murdered the victim, traces of the murder should still remain here. Isn't it not just one? Is
How many
this
times
wrong?
have we presented the balloon in this case? I just want to say that right now.
This is the third time at least.
We got the balloon literally at the last second,
Yeah.
and we have just presented it. You know, I could actually go back on the guide to see how many times you present the balloon. Because it's so funny. It's so funny that you present the balloon like so many times in a row. 5 times.
5! Oh wow, it's way more than I remembered.
It's like 5 times you have to present the balloon.
It should become clear once we examine the basket of this balloon.
The balloon again? Didn't you already find the bullet hole? There's no way you'll find anything else in there.
It'll be fine. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Apollo.
Mr. Edgeworth is a hero who always finds the truth, no matter what he's up against.
That's right, pal. Of course it's gonna be fine. Mr. Edgeworth's gone out of more impossible situations than I could count. Miles, I believe in you too. But more importantly, I'm sure your old man's watching over you. Your old man watching over you believes in you as well.
Hell yeah.
I've emulated my father. Miles Edgeworth, calm down and think. You're just one step away from the perfect truth.
We're getting everyone to cheer.
It's my friendship is my power.
It reminds you of this one scene in like Dragon Ball Super where like everyone's cheering on him, and then Frieza shows up in his mind is like, "You stupid monkey." That's it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
the best. It's the best.
It's like, what the hell?
Fuck you.
The body double was killed by this balloon. The proof lies in the traces left on the basket. Simon Keys, it's time for you to atone for your crimes.
I'll see with my own eyes. The moment this past case is settled once and for all.
Please, Prosecutor Edgeworth, kill this man.
Give him the old dick twist.
Twist him with the law.
Testicular torture.
Ah! This is the final piece of evidence that proves your crimes. What traces were left other than that crushed the victim?
This is gonna take a second. But you might know what this is.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Okay. You got like 2 tries.
When Joe found the body. Oh shit! I
Yep.
got it!
You have located the origin of mustard.
The bouquet of lion lilies were there as well.
Can I point out
Yeah.
the very funny thing about this?
What's up?
The coup de grace on this fucking case is literally the thing that literally ties everything together is the fucking symbol of fucking family.
Yeah, exactly.
The bonds of a father and son are what
Yeah.
end up being his
Love
fucking
destroys him.
I like Kina.
Yeah.
Absolute Kina.
The way it all ties together. So well done. I'm glad I got it first try.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Lion lilies. Yeah. The flower from Zheng father represents the bond between parent and child. That's your evidence? Surely they must be buried under a mountain of garbage by now. Moreover, the one who drew it away was John himself. That's not much of a bond now, is it? Language of flower stuff has nothing to do with this. Actually, has everything.
Poor guy. He thought his mom was having an affair with the president.
Oh my god.
Calm down, Joe. Certainly, you may have thrown the flowers away. However, I believe those emotions remain as strong as ever. Those bonds will surely protect you from that man, in the form of my final piece of evidence.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Those flowers are crushed. Ergo, they must have come in contact with the murder weapon. That's how I knew that he was crushed by the balloon. Because in the scene where he's like shooting the balloon with a gun, he's also holding the bouquet in his hand.
Yep, that's exactly how it goes down.
That's how I came up with, wow, he must have been crushed by the balloon.
Yeah, because you have to be crushed somehow for the pollen.
Yeah, to be turned into mustard.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, I was hoping that you would like somehow forget about the mustard somewhere.
I can't forget about the mustard, dude. We were talking about it. I'm like, dude, his name is totally like Dijon Mustard.
Dijon Mustard. Okay.
Perhaps we'll find the very same pollen still stuck to the basket of your balloon.
No way! You guys examined the basket just a few moments ago. If there had been any yellow pollen stuck there, wouldn't you have noticed it then?
Mr. Keys, evidence is not restricted to what you can see with the naked eye. Are we pulling out Emma?
There is a very specific person in this room.
God damn it.
Who exists entirely for my argument to make sense.
Emma, I knew it. Dude, the director loves Emma so much, dude. He would pull her out for like the final part of the story.
Funny. Yes.
Like the director of the investigation games has a clear Emma bias. It's so funny. Would you perform one more scientific investigation for us?
Leave it to me. The balloon's basket, right? A reaction.
Press triangle
Post on
quick.
Twitter. Wait, sorry.
Oh my god, no, not Twitter.
A Twitter reaction. This is clearly pollen from a yellow flower. We'll find out soon enough whether or not it's from the same flower. Wah!
I'd say this proves that the body double's death was caused directly by your own hand.
No way. That can't be.
You crushed the body double to death on the roof of the tower.
You can
That's
see the location
insane.
right there.
I've never seen a balloon used like that.
The tactical balloon drop.
Yeah. Then you retrieved the body and hid it in the warehouse.
It's like literally all you really have to do if you're insane enough is just turn off the gas.
Yeah, he turned off the gas and then dropped on him.
Why? Why did he have to go to the trouble of retrieving the body?
2 nights ago, he knew that a separate incident would occur at the tower.
The one he would set up himself.
Miss Crane's. Precisely. Leaving the body there would have disrupted his plans.
It's like no one would have given a shit about Jill Craig. It's like, what the fuck is the president doing here?
Yeah.
I see. But even so, he couldn't leave the body in the circus warehouse either.
Exactly. So the next day, when he was bringing the body back to the tower once again.
Oh, also, I want to point out, by the way,
Yeah.
the funniest detail that they're about to go into. But keep
Okay.
going.
He saw the small fire John started, which caused Mozilla's head to fall. Was that when the idea came to you? You all planned to pin the crime on Joe.
Yeah.
You made it look like the murder weapon was the fallen head. Such foul, cowardly behavior. For that reason, you carried the double's body in the balloon and lowered it into the film lot. At that time, the figure of the body double being lowered down by a rope.
Dude, this is so dumb.
Yeah.
So what
His back,
so his body is just like frozen
he's straight up
stiff.
frozen. He's actually
And
frozen.
Fucking Shadow Dio looking ass.
Yeah. Wouldn't he be like
It's
really
so
wet or
dumb.
something? I don't know.
What?
Wouldn't he be like really wet, like unfreezing, like after?
No, like, cause when a human is frozen, like the only thing frozen is like the internal stuff. Like he'd already be dead.
Yeah.
Like there wouldn't be any condensation.
Okay.
And remind you, the body was like discovered like in the morning.
Mm.
So I don't.
Do you think
Well, it was
it just
discovered by
dried
Joe.
up already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever happened would have happened. Like the morning sun would have gotten rid of all of that.
He
And
he
like-
chose like
and
the
we're talking
worst
about-
timing. Like, was it Joe was recording a scene?
Like and at worst, like Joe would have like probably have seen condensation. But
Yeah,
that was the last thing on his mind.
Yeah. We're like, why is that dead guy? Or he didn't think he was dead, right? He thought he was sleeping.
Yeah.
Why that guy so wet?
Why is he so wet? Damn. It was all. You saw through it all? Damn it. Damn you!
You manipulated animals, you manipulated people, and you manipulated cases. Almost as if you are king. However, it's now come to an end. Simon, the animals have gotten angry. Even money and Mystique. Attract the money!
Shut up! No,
You-
just started with that again.
You never thought of them as your friends at all. How sad.
Damn it. Don't you look at me with those eyes.
Simon, I think you're done here. Animals, eat him. Imagine that's how he goes out. He gets attacked by the animals. It's about time you went back to being a mere clown. Not even a piece on the board. A fitting end to your pitiful jester's act.
Stay away! Get away from me! Stop it! Please stop it! Daddy, help me! I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know anything. I didn't do anything bad. They were the bad ones, weren't they? Horace, why? Why did you stop me? hadn't done that, I couldn't even trust the police. No one would help me.
It's so sad.
That man. Back then he saved me. The only one who helped me was Dogen, so I used everyone else. What's wrong with that? Stop it! Don't come any closer! Stop!
Oh, they are attacking him! Oh my god!
Get down!
Whoa! They punched him!
Please.
What the fuck? We just let that happen to him?
I love this fucking breakdown.
I was joking, but they actually beat him up.
Just killed his ass. Seems the game is finally over.
There he is! I was waiting for him.
Sup, bitches.
Shelly the killer! Wait, we can arrest you right now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I must thank you.
You sound like the Mario sex ad.
Hello there, Mario.
Hello there, Edgeworth.
Hello there. I forget what the next line is because it's like so insane. He immediately starts talking about like the male reproductive organ known as the penis. It's like, God, that video is hilarious. Ugh. You've exposed the true identity of the mastermind. Now, I am free to.
What? Well, we can't let him kill him.
Yeah, drawing a gun would be most inadvisable. Stay where you are.
How did we let this guy, like...
Just waltzed in.
Yeah, he walked in and pulled out a knife.
For the record, I just want to point out,
Yeah.
Lang earlier said, we have the tent surrounded.
Yeah, we have the tent surrounded by police.
This man casually waltzed through the police line.
How did he do that? We
No clue.
We go outside, all the police are knocked out.
Oh god, everyone's dead. Also, by the way, if you haven't seen, notice how Courtney's holding.
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah, I see that.
It's a very small detail that you won't see in the the other profile sprites. Nice.
Oh shit, there's a snake in here too.
Oh shit, a snake!
I didn't see that.
Snake, get him! Bite his balls. I already read this line, by the way. Don't move. I don't have a gun. You do have a gun, do you not? You tend to draw it and fire without anyone noticing.
How would we not notice? We're all looking at him.
I noticed that bulge in your pocket. I'm used to that.
Darn.
Look, it's tactical, alright?
We didn't see that bulge when he pulled out his cock earlier. He must have taken it from the body double when he killed it.
This man has betrayed his bond of trust with me. So, yeah, by the way, again, he's the guy who did send Shelly to kill off the president at the start of the game, so... Yeah, kind of a problem. Who would have me kill the president while knowing full well he was the body double? Lying about a target is an extremely dangerous thing to do to an assassin. Not having all the cards on the table can seriously jeopardize an assassination.
Yeah, he also planned the protection, so...
Like, no, like, the thing, yeah, the other thing is that he also set up the, like, the Knightley's plan.
Exactly.
Which wasn't part of Shelley's plan.
Exactly, so it went against his, it went against his assassination attempt as well. So he's, like, in danger.
Yeah, it's the same fucking shit that comes up.
He broke his arm because of the incident.
No, that came up naturally.
What do you mean?
No, the arm breaking was the first time he tried to kill the president.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And that was entirely, like, under, Shelley's, like, planning.
Yeah.
So he literally, like, Shelley failed on his own merits, and that's why he, like, respects, like, Brooke.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, hey, someone who actually can fucking stop me? You know what? Cool. You're a cool guy. Shame you had to die, though.
Yeah.
However, what is even more unforgivable is your deception and your attempt to manipulate me. The time has come for your retribution.
Stop! Oh,
The
assassin
sixth
fight!
Fucking,
I was wondering when
this
he would
is
show up.
my favorite CG in this shit.
This is crazy.
You are. It's been far too long, Shelly. Please step aside. That man is my prey. I must ask you to spare his life. Please permit this young acolyte to receive his proper punishment in prison.
How did you get in here?
Again, both of them got through the police casually. And if I refuse... Also, by the way, I just realized that he also did weaponize the chisel now.
Oh, yeah.
That is the chisel he's holding in his hand.
Yeah.
His is the first life I had saved. I will not allow it to be taken away so easily. You saved the life. The assassin, Sir Hondogen. Ironic, is it not? That I, the one who has taken countless lives, am making a plea for this young one's life. He saved my life, just as I have saved his. Before I knew it, I grew quite fond of this lad. You may laugh at me as much as you wish. However, I must ask that you spare the life of the boy. From one assassin to another. Please, make this allowance. I understand. If you're willing to go that far. You have my thanks. I'm in your debt. No need for thanks. I simply felt there would be no merit in a fight to the death with you. That is all. And with that, I must take my leave, casually, through the...
Why was that a gunshot sound?
Damn it, wait, how the fuck did you do that?
He ran off like a bullet.
He put his shades on mid-run, by the way.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I must thank you as well. It was necessary for this young acolyte to be put in his place. And that you have done. Now then, it is time for me to return to my humble cage surrounded by iron bars. Right, Anubis? Right, boy?
Who?
Oh, look who's here. Hey, priest guy. You killed my dad, right? Indeed. I am not the one to forget those I have slain. I see. You must despise me, boy. Boy with horns. In that case.
Joe!
Don't panic. I simply lent the boy with horns my knife.
First kill.
Take that knife and run it through my throat. A single stab should do it. I've long grown weary of my wooden carvings. Revenge.
Joe, don't do it! Don't become a hunter! Joe!
What was that voice?
Oops. Joe! Joe! Please, I beg of you!
Sound like Maria from fucking Sonic 2. Shadow, please, I beg of you!
Shadow!
Give all them a chance to be happy!
Maria!
It is the year of Shadow now.
Please, I beg of you!
Joe, do it, become a badass! Killing is cool! Until just now, I had intended to seek revenge, no matter how many years it took. Revenge? Revenge is good. Really good. All your pain and suffering slips away. Everything becomes numb. You'll feel nothing. Yeah, you may be right. I thought about that while I listened to what you had to say.
Joe!
But the only one who would be satisfied with revenge would be myself, right? If I became a murderer, my mom would go through even more pain and suffering.
Based.
My friends from the movie, too. And all those people who care about me as well.
His fans.
The boy with horns says some interesting things. That's right. I finally get it now. I'll never forgive you. But I'm not the one who should punish you. After all, isn't that what my mom, that prosecutor guy are here for?
Joe. Joe! You just said some really profound stuff just now.
I have no idea what that means, but I think it's cool.
Okay. Perhaps you should study up a little more yourself.
It's like,
What
maybe
the-
you could learn what he's talking about. Is that so? Well then, young one, is it time for us to depart? Where to?
Going to hell.
Going straight to hell. To prison, of course. That place will be our home.
I don't think he deserves a happy ending with Dogen, but whatever.
Our home?
This is too good of a punishment for him.
Like, you have to understand, to be fair, they always have to fucking go to jail. At the very least, like, he gets to technically have a father figure now.
Yeah.
So good for him, you know?
I think that's too good for him.
I mean, also, to be fair, like, honestly speaking, he did do a lot of good by accident.
Yeah.
Like,
All
Courtney
for
would be
himself,
dead by
though.
now, Joe would be dead by now. Like, several people would be dead by now if not for him.
And several people are dead because of.
That's a different story.
And with that, the case that involved and affected so many people came to a close. However, there was still one last thing I had to do.
I had to pray to Jesus. It is Sunday afternoon.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Edgeworth, kept you waiting, huh?
Why'd you call Uncle Ray and the rest of us out here? Why'd you call me? I'm surprised I'm still relevant.
We're going underwater, that's why.
Oh, fuck. Right underwater, Ray. I hate you for this.
Mr. Edgeworth, the formal proceedings have just come to a close.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is the place I once relinquished my prosecutor's badge. This is your prosecutor's badge.
Yeah, you just talked about
We just
that in
mentioned
future.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what is the meaning of this?
I'm relinquishing it.
Consider this my resignation. I'm too old for this shit.
I'm fucking done.
I am no longer a prosecutor. A badge.
A
Gasp.
badge?
No way. In order to save me from when I was suffering from my memory loss, you... A certain man once said, the only ally a defendant has is their attorney. By trusting in their clients, an attorney draws closure to the truth. Closer.
Draws closure. They put the fucking book on the truth.
The sight
Fucking
of that
shut that
man
shit.
still shines brilliantly in my eyes.
Oh my god. Oh, that beautiful man. Oh wait, no, that's my dad.
Just as the image of my father fighting in quarters. Why did I compare Phoenix to my dad?
This is the second time! But the time I did it was a joke. Now this is
Now
real.
it's real. Why did he do that just now?
Why did we do that again? Edgeworth, you okay?
he's hmm.
Ugh. Kind of fruity. Gregory.
However, there's nothing more than that man and my father's way of life. Homosexuality. It is not mine. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth. I think I shall live as a prosecutor after all.
I see. So, you made your decision.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand. That's your answer, is it?
It is.
Okay. Then that's the end of this conversation. Don't regret it. Even if you beg me later, I won't let you work for me ever again. Get the fuck out of my face.
I understand. I mean, you
I
don't
never
even
want to see you again.
You don't even show up again.
Fuck. But you know, Miles. Mind if I ask why you chose to live as a prosecutor?
Mr. Shields, you asked me this before.
To fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
I've thought long and hard about that question ever since. How should I live my life? And after this case concluded, I finally found my answer. I want to save people as a prosecutor.
As a prosecutor?
Simon Keyes. He too was a victim. He lost a parent in a past murder, and with it, the ability to believe in anything else. I too know that feeling. This old ass photo. They never updated it.
Memories.
The feeling of losing what's important to you and being unable to believe in anything. I doubted everything during my lonely battles in those days. I like how Jordan's on the left here. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. The one who saved me was. Objection! And they don't show him.
We're not allowed to show him in this game.
Mr. Keyes must have been all alone. Unable to find salvation from the law. He had no choice but to turn his hand to revenge. He didn't have the right man.
God, shut up.
And I suppose you never thought to seek help from the police.
No way. As long as Blade was around, any evidence would be destroyed by him. Actually, didn't something like that almost happen today?
I want to save those like Simon Keyes.
So, how would you save him?
I'm sure this tragedy... It's okay. I'm sure this tragedy could have been avoided if only he could have relied on the courts. But instead, he was cornered by Blaze the Best, who used the power of law for evil. The form of the law can change depending on who wields it. It can be...
You okay?
I don't have any water.
Oh, fuck, okay.
But we're almost done, that's why.
Yeah, don't worry. Just a bit more.
It can be at once a shield to protect, and a blade to harm. That too is a contradiction of the law.
Contradiction, huh? That's true. I said this myself. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right.
The only way to right those contradictions is by joining in the court system. The one who could have saved Simon Keyes was not an attorney, but rather a watchman of the law, a prosecutor. I shall face the contradictions in the law as a prosecutor.
I see. That's just like you. But you know, it'll be tough. Won't just be a walk in the park. You'll be going up against the law itself. You do realize that, right?
I do. However, someone must.
Yep. Uncle Ray believes in you too. The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. I'm sure he can pull it off. After all, you're Gregory's son.
I'm what?
We went over this. What? Why is this a shock to you now?
I'm what? Who?
Who are you talking about?
Who's
No
my
man
dad?
would never give up, no matter what. His eyes always saw only what lay straight ahead. He was very straight,
No.
but you're different somehow.
Both
I'm
a
sorry.
prosecutor and a defense attorney. Bisexual.
By honestly speaking, there's been so many times he's also been a fucking defense attorney in the main game.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, this is not unheard of. Miles, when you chose to live as a prosecutor, your eyes look just like your father's. Looks like you've grown up a bit. I really wish your old man could see you now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Shields. So then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, allow me to formally return this to you. Please do.
Return this gavel to your skull,
Bonk.
guy.
I, Justine Courtney, as a member of the PIC, do hereby return to Miles Edgeworth the right and privileges of a prosecutor in the name of the goddess of law.
Amen.
This is our sermon.
And the Father, and the Son, and the Holy.
And the holy courts. And with that, Prosecutor Edgeworth is revived, just like Jesus.
Man, if we finish this on Easter, that would be great, pal. So then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, it's time for Uncle Ray to make his exit and
But you
never
didn't-
show up
but
in
you
another
didn't do
game ever
anything.
again. I'm out of here. Really didn't do anything. I love him as a character, but God, he does nothing.
Yeah, I was
there.
surprised because, like, before I played this game, I saw how much people loved him, so I figured,
No,
like, you...
he's a great character,
a
but like
big
in
role,
the grand
yeah.
scheme of things, like you realize that he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
He's like very,
he's
of
a
course,
very-
he's like very important in his one limelight, his his one case. But after that, he just like sticks around and lets
Like,
you
oh.
do everything.
It's like, oh, I'm here, I guess.
Yeah,
I have to report to your old man about the traitor and the Edgeworth family.
I've seen like troll posts where people were like, oh, he's the final villain.
He's the final boss.
Yeah, so the entire time I was like, is Ray sus or is it Simon?
Well, here you are.
Yeah, now I know. Did you read this already?
Yeah.
Okay.
The traitor in the family.
Thank you for everything, truly, you bastard.
You bitch. Next time we meet, this might be in the courtroom. Hope you'll be ready. Uncle Ray may not look like it. He's an ace attorney after all. I used the game's title.
I'll look forward to seeing the attorney my father trained in action through my prosecutor's path.
Well, see ya, bitch. Take care.
Sayonara.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Sorry, my
What?
anytime I hear sayonara now.
What does that have to do with Shadow?
That's literally the last line of fucking SA2. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
What the fuck?
Do I have to make you play Sonic Adventure 2?
I thought we already did!
Exactly, that's the problem.
No, please, God. I mean, you want to go through those rogue levels again, Rouge.
Yeah, Rogue.
Rogue with the bat.
Rogue the Bat.
I love
Anyway.
Latinos, Edgeworth. See ya. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, I remember that line very fondly.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, welcome back. Now, why did he say that? Judge Courtney, I must give my thanks to you as well. To me, you sought to fix the corruption within the PIC from the inside. Also, you're the one good parent in this game.
You're like the one good person in this game.
You're the one good person in this game. That must truly have been a lonely battle. No, it was not. For I was never alone. Because the goddess of the law is always by your side, right? No.
God.
You made me realize that one could fight in such a way. Why didn't she counter her? Kay? Like, no, it was my son. Oh, whatever.
We'll just pretend that it happened.
The prosecutor's office, no. The entire legal world is caught up in this contradiction. Yeah, we'll have to deal with like 10 years of like corruption in the next game. Thanks, Dual Destinies.
Oh god, I forgot about Dual Destinies being right after this.
If that cannot be set right, there is a truth that will never see the light of day.
Actually, speaking of Dual Destinies, I just want to point out one other thing now that I realize it. You do know where Edgeworth becomes later in the
Yeah,
series,
he just
right?
becomes like the head prosecutor or whatever.
Yeah,
Chief.
because you got rid of his ass in this game.
Yeah, because you killed Blaze. I mean, what?
Because you got rid of Blaze, so now Edgeworth gets to rise up to his spot.
Yeah. It was only through your help that I was able to find this new path.
Can I just say I'm super glad that I played this game before fucking playing Dual Destinies and all that, because when I found out that fucking Miles became the fucking like the chief prosecutor, I popped off. So like, yeah, fuck Blaze, piece of shit.
I don't know if this game was translated by then. Was it?
It was.
But before Dual Destinies came out in English?
Yeah. Should have been.
One
No, I don't
that
remember.
fights against the contradictions in the law.
Maybe I have a contradiction in my memory.
Because I don't know when you played Dual Destinies, so.
It was a lot later. I'll be honest though.
I too find that promising. As one in the service of the goddess of law, you shall certainly succeed in helping the law grow. Let us meet again in the court. Never again. Let us meet again in the
Let's
court.
never meet again.
Yes.
Let us never. God, imagine Judge Courtney was a fucking.
They should have brought back
actual judge.
the best. But that would have been. I'm pretty sure the reason why they don't bring up any characters is because this game never got localized. So.
Yeah.
International fans would be left out. I think.
Be like, who the fuck is the best?
Yeah, because, like, we know, like, the reason why Phoenix Wright comes back as the main character is because they cared too much about what the international fan base thinks. Because they think the Westerners only care about Phoenix. That's why. Anyways.
God,
I must apologize for my shameful acts during the trial 2 days ago.
Says me, the Westerner.
Next time, I shall fulfill my duties as a judge perfectly. Perfect prosecutor. Your Honor. I do not intend to speak regarding your ideals. Prosecutor Edgeworth. However, the greatest judge I know is one overflowing with humanity. Shows flashback of old man.
And really stupid.
Even during a trial, that judge experiences happiness, anger, sadness, and joy.
Why are you gassing up the? we're really gassing up the
No,
usual judge.
I don't think he is gassing up that judge. He's just like speaking vaguely about a imaginary judge. but it is funny to think that he is talking about that one. I think he's just like speaking of his like ideal judge or whatever. But nevertheless, always hands down the correct verdict in the end. Like that's what they say about the old man judge. They say like, oh, even though he's like
He's
that,
a bumbling idiot, but
he
he's
always
a good judge.
he always hands down the correct verdict. But how is that possible when Miles Edgeworth is in some of the trials that he presides or whatever? There's so many contradictions in Ace Attorney.
Here, you never killed a man. Anyway,
Yeah, exactly. Same logic. It's difficult to say. But sometimes I feel that perfection is not always correct. That's why it's not called Perfect Prosecutor. So a judge too has the right to behave in such a manner. Thank you very much. Prosecutor Edgeworth, when I pursued and fought against Blaze the Best, the goddess of law was not the only one, but there we go, there we go. Yeah! Oh, it's
Family.
Joe. When I have this cut out with me, I feel a strange sense of courage well up from within.
When I have this picture of Moozilla with me, I feel...
That's what the body double was.
Also, I love how it has to be her son specifically in a fucking Moozilla outfit.
Yeah, and the
Like
as the
we will
actor.
never see John in his normal clothes, and it's like
Yeah, he doesn't take off his costume ever.
he's always in character.
What if that's this is his natural outfit and they just casted him because of it? He's just like this. The horns are real.
Oh my god.
No matter how painful things become, no matter how strong the foe, when I remember that I am not alone, I am able to keep moving forward. Wrongs must be put right, for Joe's sake as well. Joe too lost his father in a past crime. That is more important to me than even the words of the goddess of law. Though I'm sure the goddess would be angered by those words. Your bond with your son is a secret to your strength, I imagine. I don't have to be perfect. I just want to grow little by little. Both as a
That's what you
judge
just said, right?
and as a mother. That is how I feel. It seems there is much each of us has yet to learn. Agreed. What the? Why did the screen shake?
Oh, that's weird.
We are still but children before the world. That's in the game. That like someone programmed that. So why did they do that? Oh,
Interesting.
interesting direction. Let us grow in our respective paths until we meet again. I shall look forward to that reunion. May the blessings of the goddess of law be upon you as you follow your new path. Ace Attorney Investigations 3 Reunion.
Oh my god, shut up.
Though I once lost my position as prosecutor, I have now reclaimed it so that I may tread a new path as a prosecutor. I shall surely reach the truth waiting at the end of this path, no matter how difficult the path may be. If any seek to stop me on my path, they shall receive no mercy, no matter who they may be. I will shout just one word: objection!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, yeah! We did it! Oh,
Game finally over.
never
Oh
mind.
wait, god, wait. Oh, we have to do these.
no, is this a flashback? Oh,
No,
shit!
it's not.
Oh, shit!
Chief, what sort of scoop are you aiming for next? Hey, ain't you a journalist? There's nothing more important than information. You may be my apprentice, but you're still my business rival. I ain't gonna tell you everything. That's my mentor, all right. I reckon you're even more prepared than me.
Thanks, an okay guy. Welcome.
Use my own 2 feet. I'll use my feet to get information.
Thank you for the head
Don't
cut.
ask.
We're at the end of the game.
Let's go to soup you aiming for. Chief? Ain't no need to be stingy. I'm your mentor, after all.
What's wrong?
That's just heinous. She was asking for information.
Yeah,
back.
trying to steal her scoop. You want me to voice like half of them because
It's fine.
you're gonna be talking to yourself for most of the time.
I got water. I'm good. Oh god, I'm bleeding.
Yuck! That's so gross.
It seems that the wound on my left arm is yet to heal. The bodyguard inflicted this wound upon me. His is a name I will never forget. Now then, Shall I return to being a simple ice cream salesman? Perhaps this time I should try being a crepe salesman instead. For now, I shall live a calm life until my services are required once more.
Shelly the retired.
And then we never see from.
Yeah. If we did, it'd be like so confusing.
Oh, hey, I'm back. I might have been knocked out by that prosecutor named Ed, but I'll keep trying to escape. I won't let him dampen my fighting spirit. Ain't that right, Rocky? The gong tells that I can't read. Until then, you gotta keep working out.
Man, these are the last time we see most of these characters.
Yep. Oh God, Frank saw it. Are you going to my studies to become a groomer? I was working hard as ever. I spent every day covered in mud working on my grooming techniques. Perhaps this suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. Once I leave the prison, I hope to earn an honest wage as a groomer. My sentence has been extended? So what role is accomplished? Eat shit! Why do you think I've been giving a rat's ass about these stupid animals' well-being? To hell with this trimmer shit. Damn it!
Sam, he doesn't actually like animals.
I hate animals!
Oh, and okay, guys, is that an emote of Osaka? That? I just noticed. I'm like, what is that? Regina was really shocked by the truth about Simon, too. I mean, I trusted him as my subordinate. But there's no use fretting over it. The show must go on. I have to do my best so that I won't lose to the magic or the ventriloquist divisions. I'll put on the greatest performance ever, one that will blow away this entire case. Oh God, they expanded those roles. They're divisions now, so there's more than one performer.
Probably have like one dude underneath all of them. They'll have like one apprentice. Seems I've grown soft in my old age. Right, Anubis? Right, boy. To think the life I saved on a whim 18 years ago would drive me to such lengths. Thanks to that, I'm confined to my humble cell once more. Well, this time that child's here as well. Perhaps it won't be such a bore. Right, boy?
They can play chess together.
Oh my God. They can actually play chess together.
Yeah.
In the sense that.
Oh shit!
Yeah! Today's dessert is chocolate cake.
That gently melting moment of a lord.
I'll wait for you forever, Kate. I shall come here every day, just as you and Raymond did for me.
Monsieur Shields, Prosecutor Edgeworth, I am truly grateful to them. I cannot believe I am able to eat your desserts once more. Monsieur Master.
I've been allowed to distribute my treats in both the detention center and the prison. For the past 18 years, I've brought joy to one and all with my sweets.
Internet promotion.
It's nice that they finally get some closure there.
Yeah. Sucks that she's in jail. No, Miss Scones.
No!
Yesy! Thanks for everything, boys! Of course! I owe Greggy my thanks too! After all, I get to stuff myself with Jeffy's delicious desserts once again! Oi! Next time maybe I'll use one of Jeffy's sweets to create a new drug! What? The tuck-in diet! The tuck in your stomach while you tuck into desserts! It will be delicious and slimming! Also good for your health! God, why am I here?
Oh,
God,
surprised
damn
they
it.
didn't do bad.
Man, I gotta go meet with and sketch so many beauties! But Andy caught a glimpse of my beauty sketch.
The good one.
Then she misunderstanding and clobbered me in the face with my sketchbook! So in exchange for my sketch of beauties, I had one beauty walk out on me!
Oh no.
Maybe it's time to start getting more serious about my life. Do I take the path of an artist, or do I follow the path of my heart? By my heart, I mean the heart of my new lady!
Oh my god, Larry.
Sad part is we know where that goes. If you remember.
I never played the DLC.
Oh, bad.
Oh, there's bad.
Current day bad, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Bad, thanks for all your help today. I'll testify about the IS-7 incident as much as you need me to. Prosecutor Edgeworth seems pretty active too. He chose not to take the same path as Gregory, but rather lived life as a prosecutor. Well, kind of sad I won't be able to work with him, but I'll continue to watch over him. Looks like you've grown quite a bit yourself. I'm so happy. Mr. Bad actually praised me. Give me a hand from an attorney. Ray Shields, give me a call. Anytime, any place. The one time you see modern day Bad sprite in this game.
Yeah.
With all the bullet holes.
Oh,
God.
these two.
My crimes were punished for far more lenient than I expected. Once it was proven that I had been threatened. Ah! God damn it. No crime is more heavy or light than any other. I'm sorry. Of course I regret what I did. However, I'm so glad I can be together with you, Granny. Huh? You want to hurry back to work? That's right. Fleck's corpse is waiting for us after all.
Oh god.
That's...
Well, that's a real corpse party.
Please get them out of a job.
Emma!
I'm glad that my scientific investigation came in handy this time around as well. Good thing I rushed back here all the way from Europe for one case, and now I have to leave again. That kind of takes the fire out of a girl, as you can imagine. But it's also I can become an actual forensic scientist. So then, I guess it's time to go. If anything comes up, be sure to call me right away. The second I get the word, I'll dash right over. And then she became a detective.
And she never shows up again.
Oh my god, it's the fucking paper eating sprites. Ah! Delicious paper. I have to pull up the nearest paper.
No, don't eat it.
The greater the father, the greater the expectations are for their children. Prosecuted the best. Was it? His way of life shall be tested henceforth. Just as mine was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live a different life from his father, as a prosecutor. I suppose that too is an answer.
No, no.
Oh,
I can't take that seriously.
I can't take it seriously. I just imagine like the L.
I
Also
wish
samurai dogs.
I wish the best showed up in the final confrontation.
I could never imagine the truth that my old man was hiding. Unlike me, only thought about the Lang clan. My old man was trained to protect an entire nation. But I swear to you all that I will carry his will, even if the president was a fake and the real one was murdered.
Who's the president now?
I swear that I, together with my men, shall revive Zengfa. Someday, I will surely show you all a Zengfa brimming with life.
He shows
God,
up again as the president.
Oh god.
Voice
Oh, hey, there's the
actors.
best. Yeah, there's Pro ZD.
Yeah. I hope he's recovering from all that lead.
I've asked everyone to stop calling me the best.
That's your name.
I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm just borrowing Pop's power.
Please call me Sebastian.
To study even harder than before to triumph over Pops. I will become strong enough so I won't have to lose even to Mr. Edgeworth. Now then, let's start by taking up my new nickname.
Please call me Sebastian. That's my father's name. Oh god.
Well, it's happened, but thankfully the film's a roaring success.
The gossip articles about the murder made our movie the talk of the century. A monstrous man appears. This is the true face of the monster who murdered the president of Zhengfa. Huh? Isn't that you in the photo, Mr. Powers?
No, it's like this happened. Not again.
Now, it's fine, isn't it? It's thanks to those articles that our film was a big hit.
Much obliged.
Do they think he's a president?
No, they think he died. He's the killer.
Joe, I greatly enjoyed watching your movie.
It's no big deal. It's not like I had a major role or anything.
I thought you're the main character. What? What are you saying? You play the key character who connects Mozilla and Gordy. I forgot Gordy was there. There's no one else besides you who could play the part.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it would be nice if there was a sequel to this game. I mean,
What?
I really enjoy working as an actor. Mom, before we head home, can you go buy something?
Nobody
I'd like to
knows.
decorate our home with a lion lily.
Aw.
Dad.
Then one will not suffice. You'll need 2 more. One for me, and one for Amy Rose.
Oh my god, I forgot about Amy Rose. Thank you!
Yeah! Oh, another scene.
One more actual cutscene. I was like, oh god, I know we still unfortunately have a final
Oh
bit.
fuck, we have to play this. It doesn't
Yeah,
autoplay.
oh my god. Clicking? Wow, we were really in those credits for a while there, huh? Oh god, the flash.
Is this a new song? Indeed, we were. Why did all these incidents happen in such quick succession?
Again, this was like 3 weeks for fucking Edgeworth.
I feel like things are always busy whenever I'm around.
Wait, Kay. What does that mean you're a magnet for crimes?
Hey, Gummy, that was rude. Oh, it's probably all these keys I have on my...
Maybe.
I do get the impression that he's not entirely wrong.
Oh fuck.
So then, Kay, do you intend to resume your training to become a great thief? No, not this. I don't know.
Huh? Is something on your mind, pal?
How should I put it? There aren't actually any thieves to teach me. No, I'm just kidding. Until now, I've always been chasing after my father, so that I could become a great thief just like him. Like the previous Yatagarasu, I suppose. But watching you, Mr. Edgeworth, made me think. Maybe instead of chasing after my father, I should find my own path. I mean-
the great thief's path.
You didn't become a defense attorney either. Chasing after a parent's shadow isn't the only path in life for a child, after all. I'm gonna aim to become a hero in my own way. Steel Samurai. That sounds good.
I really hope you start in the new Steel Samurai series.
But there are no...
They really suck at having female protagonists.
But there
I
are
just wanna
no
say
male, female protagonists.
that. There are no female writers.
But of course, that doesn't mean I'm gonna throw away the name of the great thief Yatagarasu. I mean, if she's so good at pretending to be a thief, she could be an actor.
No matter what sort of hero you become, K will always still be K.
That would be cute. Like, Edgeworth is a big fan of Steel Samurai. He can, like, be a fan of whatever
K.
Samurai K becomes.
Samurai K.
The Steel Thief.
She becomes a jamming ninja and we all just fucking hate
Oh, yeah. Fucking fuck the Java Ninja. Thanks, Gummy. And Gummy will always be Gummy and never show up again because, I don't know, Capcom hates you or something.
her. Of course, pal. Gotta keep pushing forward to my own path of a detective after all.
Then why did you retire? What the fuck?
Mr. Edgeworth, look forward to continuing to work with you, sir.
How do they-
Every line out of Gumshoe's
God,
mouth
how
is
do they not know
insane.
how much the fans love Gumshoe? He's like the series' most beloved character. Yes, I'll be counting on you, Detective Gumshoe, for the rest of my life, please. Detective, you saved me many times during these past cases. You have my gratitude. I suggest you look forward to your next salary assessment. Edgeworth pays him too much. He becomes rich and retires.
Yes, like that is my favorite bit. It's like he finally gets a raise.
He never
and
has
he
to work
never
again.
works again.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
That's a good ending.
You gave me $50 more than I'm used to. That's like 5 years worth of salary right there, pal.
God.
I could live my entire life on that.
What?
Does that mean what I think it means?
This is so bittersweet that this is like the last interaction.
The last time that Gumshoe is in a game,
Yeah.
he finally
gets paid.
It's
And he
I've
never
been
shows up
waiting for
again.
This moment.
This is too sad. I'm gonna cry. What's wrong? I'm saying that your salary ought to be raised.
Really, sir? I can't believe it.
Isn't that great, Gummy?
It's like a dream come true. I can finally say goodbye to my instant noodle lifestyle.
You can finally ask out Maggie and become Dick Bird. However, that doesn't mean you can start slacking off. The real work begins from here on out. Does it?
Fucking.
Does it?
Oh fuck! I gotta work. Oh shit.
You should prepare yourself.
Yes, sir. Roger that. I'll devote my body until the following after you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
No, that's the last scene. The path Mr. Shields and Judge Courtney taught me. Thank God we can click this instead of it autoplay.
Thank God.
Is to take a stand against the contradictions in the law. You know, speaking of stands, we never figured out Magician's Red.
Oh my God! Shut up! No, we already solved that problem.
No, we didn't.
Wait, did? Oh, no! Did you not? Okay, so the mystery of Magician's Red was just him and the balloon. So when Kay woke up, or when Kay thought she saw someone like in a red hood, like a red raincoat, hovering outside of the thing, it was just him and the balloon.
Okay. That explains
that
the
was
flames.
Magician's Red.
I see.
Yeah.
I understand now. Thank you.
Yeah. It was just that was the mystery of Magician's Red. It was the hot air balloon.
And to reach the truth at the end of that road.
Because basically he dropped off Kay.
Yeah, that explains why he's floating.
He dropped off Kay, and then while the balloon was descending away,
yeah.
Kay woke up, saw
a silhouette of a man in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
that's
fell down.
That's strange. To me, the most striking thing wouldn't be the man, but the balloon itself. It's a giant lion.
Yeah, but she was delirious. That's the problem.
Yeah, she's memory loss, so you can make up anything for that.
Yeah.
What am I to do? That is a question I must continue to dwell upon. Certainly, this path will not be easy. However, Prosecutor Edgeworth, when I pursued and fought against Blaze the Best, the goddess of law was not the only one by my side. Ah, it's Joe! When I have this cutout with me, I feel a strange sense of courage well up from within. When I remember that I am not alone, I am able to keep moving forward. Your bond with your son is a secret to your strength, I imagine. Bonds, huh? I have to get a son. Ah, I completely forgot. That was sudden. What's wrong? I was searching for members for the new Yatagarasi team. Now that you mention it, I do remember you saying something to that effect. But in the end, I wasn't even able to find a single person. Can you imagine it? A team combining their powers in order to steal the truth? I wanted to create an invincible team like that, but...
What are you saying, pal? Don't you already have a team?
Bonds, family!
Together, the three of us can solve any case that comes our way.
Kay has 2 dads.
Oh my god.
Gumshoe doesn't have to be a detective anymore. He doesn't need to make money because he's married to Edgeworth. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, a prosecutor. Holy shit. How do they do that in the middle of my text box? A prosecutor, a detective, and a great thief? We're the invincible trio of heroes that steals, captures, and pursues the truth. What happened to Gumshoe? Hearing all that kind of makes me feel sorry for Gumshoe.
As long as the 3 of us are together, there's nothing to fear. Isn't that right, Miss Edgeworth?
Yes, you are correct.
This is a very long victory lap over fucking sorry.
Even until his last moments, my father went on his own path. I too shall advance along mine, accompanied by my somewhat boisterous comrades. As long as they are by my side, I can walk forward without hesitation.
On this prosecutor... Oh.
On this new path as a prosecutor. Prosecutors and attorneys. The path I walk is not my father's. However, I am certain that the 2 paths are not separate.
It's the road to dawn.
Though we may walk in opposite directions, our destination is the same. Why? Why, you may ask? Because both paths lead to the one and only truth. Aww.
Hell yeah. God, I love this game. It's so good.
The end.
Oh. Now for the post-game.
Snowflakes
Okay.
falling. Da-da-da. Da, da,
God.
da. Da-da-da. Because I can't remember the Persona 4 ending right now.
Oh god. I'm not gonna sing it. I could sing it, but I'm not going to. Never more. I'm not gonna do. God, I sorry. I used to sing.
Thunderhog karaoke stream?
Never. April Fools, maybe.
What do
No,
you mean?
That's a joke.
It already passed.
God.
You gotta do it again.
Next year. No, joking. I don't want to.
Holding it
Oh,
to you.
jeez. So,
Yeah.
final verdict.
11 out of 10 game.
See, perfect.
Everything comes together well. There's not an ounce of filler.
Yeah, this is why I was like, the fact that this was like the one game in the series that you skipped because I was like, I don't want to go back. No, it's fucking worth it.
I didn't skip it on purpose.
Yeah, you skipped because you couldn't. You just never wanted to go back.
Yeah,
You lost the ability to play it.
Yeah, because there's like a what is it? There's like a hard there's like a bug when it tries.
It was an emulation bug. I know.
When it tries to play the cake song.
It doesn't let you emulate your father. I just realized that's actually what happens.
It blocks and stops you from emulating your father. Yeah.
We had to patch the ability to emulate your father into the game.
God damn. But yeah, amazing game. I'm glad I avoided spoilers for this long.
Like I think the worst case that you knew was that Simon would eventually be a villain.
I mean, to be fair, that didn't change anything because, I after this was the second case, right? Yeah, that was the second case. Yeah. After that, I just figured I was lied to. I was misled.
Yeah, it was a Junko Adashima moment.
Yeah. That happened with Junko for me too because she died. There's no way she could come back.
Legitimately, when I saw several spoiler posts of just of people posting Junko is the final boss, and she dies immediately. This is just a meme. I know it's a meme of Junko is the final boss, and she dies immediately.
Yeah, same thing with me and Adachi, and then it didn't change anything. It just made me more confused.
Yeah, I was like this loser.
Because at one time when you're like chasing,
The one random dude stalking Rise.
yeah, the guy
I remember that bit.
stalking Rise, and it's like, wait, but Itachi's with us. That's not possible.
It's like this guy's a jobber.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Great
fucking
game.
love Prosecutor's Path. Such a fucking
Yeah,
good
they
game.
really hammer in like family, 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 family.
Like the message is there. It's
Yeah.
really like prominent where
It's
it is.
great.
And again, like every case is just interwoven perfectly. Like
Mhm.
most, like in my opinion, like most other like Ace Attorney games,
Yeah, there's
don't
like
weave it in.
they don't.
I think the only other game that does it right now is fucking Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Greatest Attorney, but that's like it's 2 games that you need to play.
That's it took 2 games to get all that story in there too.
Yeah.
And even then, I feel like Great Ace Attorney does have some like fucking long like everything with Soseki is technically like unnecessary.
Yeah.
The only benefit, the only thing that
But he's
comes
so
out of
fun.
Soseki, the only thing that comes out of Soseki's like case
Mhm.
is the fucking the Hound of the Baskervilles thing.
Mhm.
The treasure in his fucking roof and shit, whatever. Like
Yeah.
that bit comes in, but that's it. Like,
He's a great reference though.
oh, a great reference. Like he's there for like emotional purposes because you need like one Japanese guy for Reno Skater to connect to. But like my point being is that like
Yeah.
even those games don't have like the same kind of like perfect continuity and like
I really wondered like how the game how the story would be because Shutakumi planned 3 games, but like
yeah.
it
Oh
didn't.
god.
It,
So
the
God,
series didn't.
imagine if they fucking extended it longer. I
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
The like
But like
what is it? The games didn't sell well enough to warrant the 3rd game,
yeah.
which is quite a
And
shame.
even then, like and again like even then like among like a trilogy of shit, this game does that all in one game. Like from start to finish, it is like perfectly
Yeah,
written so that the first
together.
case is incredibly important to the last case, but even like the second,
Mhm.
third, and fourth one all matter in the
Mhm.
grand scheme of things.
I-
It's so good, and they're all
Yeah.
fucking good cases too. Like the worst case is literally just the second one, like the fucking jailhouse case. That's like the worst one.
Yeah, that one is
I'm
so
not sure
long.
like it drags out and like you know
it felt like a drag.
because a lot of the time you're just trying to figure out how like he escaped, but like that you know this is a dead end like somewhere. You have to
Yeah.
find how he was killed, and you never find until like the last second.
Exactly. But he didn't escape. He was killed. It takes like so long.
Well, he had to escape the detention center into the jail cell.
Yeah.
That was the thing. And like you're going on and on about how he got into the fucking jail, but I'm like, there's like something way more important than that.
Having to deal with like Patricia's bullshit in and
like
outside. That's like a downer.
But then you get then you get the cake flashback case, and that's great. Just go between like past and future.
I felt
Then
like
you
the
get-
beginning of the cake case was a drag, but it like picks up.
Yeah, because you're trying to get used to like all the like the story beats, but like once you flash back to the future,
Yeah.
then it's like, oh, hold on.
Yeah,
we got
once you
something
flash
going
back to
here.
the future, it's better.
Yeah, because now you get the compare
you
like
don't-
the understanding
Yeah,
of what's happening.
like you don't need to be introduced to these characters.
Like you know what's happening here, and you can just like work off of like the past and shit.
Yeah.
And then you have case 4, where I want to say it's like straightforward, but it's like again a lot of conspiracy shit, and you're just constantly stopped
Yeah.
by blazing. Like the world's against you already.
I
Like, the
love case 4 and 5.
Like the stakes are already so high in 4 that you
Like-
go into case 5. And
Like,
you go, how
no
do you
way, they
go-
hurt Kay. I can't believe it. She's like the mascot.
Yeah, like they hurt Kay. You're up against the head of the PIC.
Mhm.
Like you're up against what should have been the final boss right then and there.
Yeah, I thought that was
How
the
do you
final
top
boss.
how do you top that and you get case
When
5?
we were
Which
playing through the
puts-
game, I thought that was the last case. I was like
Yeah.
treating it like the last case.
Yeah, no, there was more, and it's
Yeah.
insane. Like there's so much more.
So
like
great.
like you get past Blaze, and then just the world opens up.
Yeah,
It's insane.
it's awesome.
Oh, kill Tino Courtney.
Hey, Donkey.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking love this game, dude.
So
I fucking
good.
love this
If I had like complaints, it would be need more shields, need more the best. I think.
Yeah, Raymond and Debet. Like well, you got enough to best. You want like post like character development.
Yeah,
to
of course.
best.
Post character
There was
development.
a lot of the best.
Beforehand,
don't
he's
want him.
awful, and you just want him to leave.
Yeah, like I hate that he like his character development happens and he just fucks off.
Yeah, I like that's great. He gets his moment, but he should have came back in the final confrontation.
And then Ray should like the thing is like Ray's cool, but like I feel like he
Like
kind of needs to be like way more of a
Ray
father
actually
figure.
didn't really do anything in the final confrontation either.
He really needed to be a lot more of like at least a father.
Like he was
at some
moral.
points,
He was just moral support. He didn't offer like actually anything.
Yeah.
Like they brought in Emma just for the fucking like investigation shit or whatever.
Fucking dragged Emma's ass out. God, it's so stupid.
The writer loves Emma. Like
so, I know you gave it a rating, but I do have to ask.
I'm pretty sure it's like the same writer as Rise from the Ashes as well.
So where would you put this game in, like ranking wise? If you had to put like a tier between without all the other games.
I still really like Great Ace Attorney, so like I would put that below.
Both like Great Ace Attorney as like a duology.
Yeah, Great Ace Attorney at the
like,
top, Investigations second, and then third game Trials.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Like those three are probably like some of the best in the game franchise. So you know what? Fair.
I
feel like if you put
I love Godo.
If your top three isn't any of those, like I don't know what's going on.
My favorite game is Justice for All. No, it's not.
The Apollo stands are really out here today. Oh God, I love this game. I'm glad I got to drag you through this.
I hope more people play this game, and I hope people are enjoying themselves with the Apollo Justice trilogy.
I will not have this game.
Yeah.
At all.
This game will probably never come out in English, so I feel like there's a lot of topics in this game that they would not dare touch upon in English, like the Buddhist stuff. Like that'd be hard to sell.
Yeah, there's like some parts where it's like I have no idea how to like translate this.
They can translate it, but I feel like it'd be a bit controversial, for the English-speaking world.
Yeah, and also like the small realization of Joe and Courtney's age.
Yeah.
Like
that'd be awkward.
I had you thinking some weird shit, but
you trolled me.
The problem is that so many people pick up on that, and I had to point it out.
Yeah,
because the moment you pick up on it, you go, okay, I have 20 theories of how this could go wrong.
And the thing is, in the back of my head, I already had the idea that, oh, he's the president's child. So that makes it very dark and disturbing.
Yeah. That's like, again, several ways this could go wrong.
Yeah. So the explanation that came out is good.
I had to plant at least some seeds in your mind for theory crafting, because I'm like, if I don't point out this age issue, ooh boy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Good game.
Joe Mama.
I hate that that came out perfectly. To this day.
I'm a genius.
So when's the next collab? And then I die.
I don't know.
I still have the headphone go somewhere probably. So.
Yo, yeah, that was weird. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, well.
But I do want to play another VN.
It doesn't have to be a VN. Hell, it could be a fucking co-op game for all I care.
Yeah.
One of these days, if you need a second person, I'll join. We'll figure it out.
We'll play Melty Blood.
Oh! Don't get me started on Melty.
The original. Actress again. Is that what it's called?
That is not the original. There is an original.
I know it's not the original, but the one before Lumina.
Yeah,
I know.
Actress again.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, you want to go all the way back there? Oh boy.
No.
I hope you like a lot of glitches.
No. Like whatever version has like all the story.
Like CL can like lock up the fucking game by accident.
Not CL. Calvin, thank you for the raid. We're actually like wrapping up. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the
though.
stream.
Yeah, how are you?
We're
You're
going. Shit.
You're playing Fallout New Vegas. Welcome. Hello, Zaloda. Welcome. Yeah,
on the bright side,
we
there's
just
no spoilers
finished
anymore.
Investigations, Prosecutor's Path. I forgot it had that subtitle actually.
You forgot the prosecutor's path?
I thought that was like I forgot and thought it was like a meme that we kept repeating.
We started the stream on this title screen. You read it.
It's been too long. It's been too long.
Look, I know we've been
But
going
yeah, I
on
hope
for
you had a
5
great
hours,
stream. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Artsounds, Lion VTuber. I do the arts and find the truth. And how about you?
I don't think you do that last part. Hi, I'm a.
What are you talking about? Do you not see my detective outfit?
I'm
God.
Thunderhog. I usually do
Sorry,
fighting game, card game stuff. Oh God, why is the screen flashing? We're not doing anything.
My Nintendo PC is going crazy. Sorry about that. Sorry. Go ahead.
I stream game. I think.
Yeah, it plays a lot of fighting games. Plays a lot of card games. So enjoy that content. Please check them out.
And other random things like Unicorn Overlord. I still need to finish that game tomorrow. God,
finish that game already.
I've been
Who are you putting the ring on?
Stream. The worst part, actually, gotta just the fact.
Who are you putting the ring on?
I'll put the ring on someone. I forgot because you also posted my fucking my stream. I actually have to do Master Duel again because they update tonight.
Oh shit! What are they adding?
They're adding illusion cards finally. That's Did you know that Yu-Gi-Oh added a new type called illusions?
Oh god, yeah. It's like the Dark Magician, Pegasus.
No, not even the Dark. No, it's Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts.
Oh fuck! Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I mixed that up.
That stupid deck.
Yeah. The Gazelle. Like, why did they make a archetype just for that? I guess because beasts are too powerful.
There's a reason actually.
What?
Because it's based off of a really old like Game Boy Color game.
What?
Because there was an archetype called illusions, like a typing of illusion cards in what's it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side Stories?
What?
Or something like that. It was a Game Boy game that just did not follow the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatsoever. So they added illusion cards as a typing.
Oh.
And they just never brought them back ever again until like recently. Just why the hell not? I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'm probably playing Yu-Gi-Oh! tomorrow.
Dark Duel Stories.
Dark Duel Stories. There we go.
Well, you gotta play that.
No, I am not playing.
You gotta play.
Dude,
you gotta show people what it's about.
If I am ever playing an old Yu-Gi-Oh game, I am playing for Falsebound Kingdom. Because every other Yu-Gi-Oh game
but everyone plays Falsebound Kingdom.
No! Most people play Duelist of the Roses or Forbidden Memories. Falsebound Kingdom is the RPG.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mixed them up.
Most people play Forbidden Memories.
Yeah, Forbidden Memories. Yeah. That's
Falsebound Kingdom is the Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, the strategy game. Yeah.
That no one wants to touch.
It's more like Unicorn Overlord, actually.
God, look, I'm the one who compared those two. You can't use that back on me. Anyway, but I guess that's it for today then, right?
Yeah.
Shoot.
We're done. I guess for me,
it's been fun
playing Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Looking forward to that. I've never played Chrono Trigger. I tried to, but I never like really got into it.
You know what? Same.
The amount of times I've started Chrono Trigger and stopped are too many to count.
I've only ever gotten through Chrono Trigger as far as getting to the the time travel hub.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I never got that far.
Okay, so there's a point where you can like eventually like pick what timeline you want to go into.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my fucking god!
That'd be crazy if I didn't know that.
But like, it's the part of the game where it gets like really open world, and I had no idea what to do, so I just stopped playing because there's like so many different like ways you can like go through the game.
Yeah. Sounds complicated,
And I was
especially like if
I
you're
was like,
younger.
that's too much. I can't do this.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Yeah, looking forward to that. A classic.
yeah, I guess that's it.
Yep, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed our playthrough of investigations. It was a lot of fun.
I hope you guys enjoyed how much my voice died for this stream.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I enjoyed it.
Hmm.
I like making funny voices. All right, leave me alone.
Let me find someone to raid. I guess that's what we're supposed to do when we end.
Probably. Ugh, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's
the
like
monster's running
super
out.
late for you.
Simon's been arrested. The monster energy's running out of me.
All right, so moist critical.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
let's get it.
I'm leaving. I'll see you.
No, I mean you are leaving. We're all leaving, but I'm gonna raid Mojika. They're doing some art, and they're a big Ace Attorney fan. They've like streamed like the Apollo Justice games like twice on stream or something like that. They're so crazy obsessed in a good way, and yeah, that'll be it for us. See you guys next time. Bye. Gal night, everybody. Take care. You guys
Peace.
have a great rest of your day, great rest of your week, and see ya. And no, thank you for being here, Miach. Appreciate it. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
Just demolish.